we're live.
Hello,
Don't.
chat, please.
No, there's no live chat. Okay.
Clip
Hello.
that, clip that, clip
No,
that.
don't click that. Hello. My name is Dude. I'm here with Basil, and
Hey.
I'm here with Yosh.
Hello, lads, ladies, and
And
lasses.
this is crowded imperial diplomacy. In short, pro tip, but this is a variant or subvariant made by Finale, and there are 25 additional powers added to the regular ImpDip map, along with a ton of other random stuff like Car Crash. We've got Sahara Thunderdome. We've got Arrakis over here on the peninsula, and we're just gonna go and see how we rank this. I've got a tier list up so we can, I guess, do better in the algorithm. Uh,
Like and subscribe.
don't no.
Yo,
Hit the
Don't.
notification bell for more crowded imp dip updates.
The next video I post is gonna be like 2.5 AR or something.
if this video gets enough likes, we will redo the tier list after the game.
After the game, make just a regular ARR
AR, yeah.
after action report. Alright, well, we should probably just jump into it. We're going bottom up, so we are starting with the lovely country of Yemen over here on the peninsula. Let me just zoom in.
Jumping straight into one of the new ones. Isn't this lovely?
It is very lovely.
And honestly, one that people actually seem to like a lot from the pregame chatters that I've heard. Like, people seem to rate this one pretty highly.
I really like this power. Well,
I think
you
it
do.
is one of the powers.
It is one of the powers of all time. It is very weird, I'll say. Well,
I
obviously
think
it's weird, but
it is weird because what I see when I look at it, because I see the high tile right in the middle, and that's you're obviously supposed to go there and control it.
yes.
But it feels like 1.2 Russia used to, where if anyone ever gets in at any time, you're screwed.
It doesn't feel... Well, because you've only got one center bordering it. I mean, obviously you'll grab Spice Fields 01, but it doesn't
You
feel
have
the worst.
one core center bordering it. You grab Spicefields 01, you grab Salala in 01. So that's already 3 that you need to keep control of. Um, I mean, I
Audience does have
agree that
2 on it at the end of
wa-
01.
Yeah,
I agree that once you get into Arrakis, it will become a lot harder for the Yemeni nationalists to keep their ground. But who do we expect to make it here?
I don't...
Really?
Because
auto SAF support would be.
Portugal... If Portugal's building armies here, that's... I don't know why they'd build armies here.
Well, presumably you're working with Safavids, and you're just because that's just the direction you
Maybe?
go. Safavids goes and kills autos, and takes like Zubara, and then Portugal goes and builds armies and pulls Yemen.
I guess? But the fact that Arrakis is only 3 is gonna hurt it really bad. Or is gonna hurt any attack really bad. Because,
I think the caveat is that Yemen isn't building armies. They start with 2, and you kind of shouldn't build any more because any army build is going to be an immediate red flag to anybody near you.
oh, I did this faster.
So it's like, kind of, what do you do?
I
You
mean,
have to basically go in and sit 3 armies on this high tile, like, or control everything else around it.
I don't know. Because
It's a big ask for a regional to do this soon.
I mean, I can see a lot of
this
like build a third army, kill port, and then you have a actually quite a decent defensible position for the amount of armies that
like
you think we should have, which
like
is not that many.
So you're
because
saying O2,
like
you sent
your
Spice Field there, Solage there, and
your
then you
land
just
access after you kill ports, the land access to you is actually not that big. It's like what, 4 spaces, 5 spaces.
to get onto the
So
peninsula. There's only like what 5, 6 tiles that can get onto here.
and like yes, 2 of them, like 4 of them are dots, and 3 of them are shared with port. But sorry, with Ottomans. But after Portugal is out of the picture, this position becomes very defensible, at least from land invasions. And if our power fantasy is building all of the fleets and doing, uh, I'm not actually sure exactly what our plan is with all the fleets, because one of the things that Crowdib, the crowd jewel of imperial diplomacy, does is we have higher win conditions. So you need to find 40 dots as this power.
That
I'm not
is,
necessarily certain how far you can get with just fleets while
where do they get
holding the
40 dots?
peninsula.
If I imagine your
You
win
can get
con, your mid game is controlling Arrakis and then pushing north.
because this peninsula is like 10 dots in itself. But to get that, you have to attack 3 powers.
Yeah, and then you have to like you gotta break into somewhere. It's hard to break. I think you have to go
It's gonna be hard to
north.
break into Abyssinia. Like,
You have to like LARP as as like the what am I, Southeast Ottomans and try and crack Abyssinia.
you really? What?
Well, the
How do
other
I
option is
mean,
like trying to
Okay, what are the
land
attack
armies
angles
out in
on?
India.
What are the attack angles here? Let's get a bigger screenshot. Let's draw some arrows. What are the attack
so
angles that Yemen has on Abyssinia?
I mean,
It's kind of good.
Like,
your
Like
attack
you
you
angles
go
are
to what is that below south of Red Sea,
Bob El
Bab el
Mendeb.
Mandeb.
and then you have another core that borders Gulf of
Like,
Tajura.
you send a fleet there. You send a fleet there. Abyssinia assumedly maybe has one in Zukar because your original fleet went to Barasan. So you're like
Uh,
this, and then where else do you get like an
I
army and
mean,
then convoy into Auza Warsangali? I
Well,
can't
you are
imagine
as
missing
Aju would be happy with
you
that.
are missing a very important step of this plan. This is not an attack you do in the early game. This is attack you do mid game.
Hmm.
After you have control of Arrakis, after you have control of what I would imagine is the homeland of Yemen, what I would think of as the homeland of
or
Yemen,
you do it whenever it's convenient.
right?
Because like
And
if Abyssinia is gonna let you take Zukar, just take it.
mhm. Like honestly, plop down an army in the car, and that's not something that Abyssinia can force through reasonably.
Like,
Yeah, like if you control Gulf of Tajura,
they just
Gulf of
support
Aden,
Zukar.
and Bab el Mandeb,
Yeah, Bab El
then
Mendeb.
your mid game can just become sitting there and shoving armies onto Africa.
On to Africa. Mm, I do think Ogeron will have something to say about that because they'll have Socotra and Warsangali,
Okay.
but I don't know.
You're gonna ruffle a few feathers no matter what you do. If you go up and you kill autos, then you're gonna like that's the most diplomatic thing is
I, th-
taking like Mecca, Baghdad
yeah,
and stuff.
I agree with
But
Yoshir where it's like you want to like just leave Abyssinia alone, maybe kill autos with them, and then stab whenever it's convenient towards mid game when you're got the I guess this sort of area controlled and you don't have to worry about like Portugal or stuff if it's coming down. You
yeah,
can then attack Abyssinia, but before that, you can't really do anything about it.
yeah. Yemen just is gonna have the like Arabian Peninsula problem where because it's so defensible, it's a pain to get out. You're just gonna have to find an exit.
They do have a box that they are stuck in, but it's a
They
pretty
do.
nice box to grow into. And let me tell you, there are some worse boxes over further up the tier list, I suppose.
Like
We will get to
this.
them. I
So,
I know
but
of
but
many a box.
honestly, like Zukar, Tiama, Riyadh, Alasa, Kashim as land border is something that's nigh on impenetrable from people around you. And from the sea, probably the only people who will attack you from the Indian Ocean area and Arabian Sea. Somali Basin is just kind of a draw line that I don't think they can force through because those two spaces are just that big, and you have Gabat Korma, Gulf of Masira, maybe even Dambalin Shore if you're feeling extremely frisky with Ajuran. Like, your position is extremely defensible, and after you get it, and that's what, 10 points, so like a quarter of your win condition, VSCC is gonna be lower because of how VSCC is counted.
Yeah.
But you can afford to just sit here and watch how the situation develops, which I think the powers around you will not have that luxury.
Yeah. I think if you're gonna play this power, you have to be adept at making your neighbors die. Because that's the only way you're gonna get out of the box. Because if like Abyssinia and Ajuran and
Like
or maybe Portugal decide to just keep you in there,
a dream
you,
situation would
you
probably
can't
be
do
like
anything.
Bornu and Abyssinia
I mean,
are
they will keep
fighting
you
over
in the
like
box,
Darfur,
but
and maybe Ajuran is busy with Mutapa or Congo down south. And so you and Safavids can kill autos a little bit. You hope that maybe Bukhara kills Safavids, and you just expand out from there. It's getting people to attack your neighbors so that you have time to develop, I think.
Yeah.
That's going to be the
This
critical.
is one of the patented crowd up nations where you just have to hope and pray someone else across the board doesn't solo, because you can't do anything.
Because given time, you will win. Like,
You just have to progress your game plan.
you just
so
have to have a solid game plan and keep going.
considering we are doing a tier list and this is gonna be our first faction on the list, notably, I have done none preparation for this. All of this is mostly vibes, but I'm feeling B for a box.
I would say C if we're doing most likely to win. In terms of, it depends on how we're ranking. If we're
It doesn't
ranking
feel horrible, but
least likely to die, then
no,
Yemen goes
I
up.
can just get rid of this.
Like, I can see this being a power that I would be okay with playing if I get it
Like,
randomly.
if you
I
scrap into
like,
this power, you're happy, but you're not putting it on your first.
yeah, like if I pick scrap and I get Yemen, I'm like, okay, brain
The,
off. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna end up sitting at like 15 dots at some point and trying to find a break, and that may or may not happen. And that's gonna be your game.
I've seen much worse game plans on this board alone.
Yeah, it's no complete dog water, but I
Like,
don't think it's gonna be a common impunity contender.
it is a box, but it is a stronger box than classic Turkey, and that's good enough for me to put it in at least decent.
all right, that seems
I think.
fine. Oh,
I mean, I'm just kind of a flamer.
next up is Venice.
Venice.
So you wanted to do some flaming, huh?
Oh boy, this
What
can.
to say?
What is there to say about Venice?
Well, I
They're the
hear
most serene faction on the map, so
historically, I understand they were quite religious. You're gonna need to tap into that historical precedent when you play this nation
Throw in the
and
towel immediately and
pray.
start praying to God you don't get killed by Ottomans.
Run
wait,
yourself to Rome and sit in St. Peter's Basilica.
wait, you're praying to just one god? I don't think that will be enough.
Fuck.
Pray
Go
to
to
the
Damascus. Try for another.
pray to the entire Greek pantheon. How about that?
You know what? That's true. Salonica's right there.
Helonica's
Wait,
right
Hit
there.
them all while you're
Lou.
at it.
So, realistically, what is Venice's game plan? Like,
You have two options, in my opinion. You kill Spain or you kill the Ottomans.
and neither of your attacks on them are very good.
Yeah. Like, and you're just at this point you're hoping and praying that the other one is getting coalition behind the scenes so that they're not shoving fleets right behind you.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
funny thing about Venice is that it's very much a faction that's kind of low-key balanced out by the fact that everyone knows that it sucks, right? Uh,
so,
I mean,
yeah.
arguably, Ottomans will be very happy to kill you, right? But I don't think Austria or Spain necessarily have a big reason to do that, just because you are that useful speed bump for them. So you can probably gen out to them, and that saves it a little bit.
Austria is a little
But
annoyed because every time you build a fleet, Venice is gonna, like, clench their butt and just hope that you're not gonna kill them. But
Yeah,
I can see Austria
it's
working.
pain. Like, I think the only way you can justify a build in any center is by doubling in year one. If you can double, then it's like, oh yeah, you're building in every center. That's perfectly normal.
But
But
then what do you
on
build?
any
You build
occasion you
3
do not get
fleets.
5 builds, then whoever you're next to is asking, hey, why are you building this unit here? Die.
I feel like if it gets to mid-game, Venice really wants to consolidate around Italy. Like,
Correct.
their starting position is way too spread out. So grabbing Naples, Rome, Urbino, Florence, maybe even Milan if they're feeling spicy, I feel like that's their general mid-game plan.
I think if you can
this is such a
block
whack
off the
entry.
Adriatic, then you're not at risk of immediate death. So, like, if you kick out Naples, Sarajevo, Salonika, Trieste is like either or, then you're able to sit in there and not and actually formulate what you're going to do.
So you need to
But
survive and then come up with a plan, rather than coming up with
I
a plan and
think
then surviving.
I just think the main problem is Spain and Ottomans are always going to be negotiating between each other what to do about you, rather than you having kind of you have basically no soft power.
You've got no
Um,
agency in what happens to you. It's these two constantly bickering about what to do with you.
Yeah. If
Autos
they
wants to kill
decide,
you, Spain kind of wants to kill you, but we sees you as a speed bump. And it's just not
like, I
nice.
think I think the absolute worst case scenario is Spain says to Ottomans, "Hey, I will like support you into all these Venetian dots. You can have like Corfu, Sicily, Malta if you give me Tunis, and you sit over there, I sit over here, and we go north."
Just kind of draw a line and then push into, like, Austria.
Yeah.
Or I
And
guess
that's like
Line
if
Republic.
Spain and Ottos make that deal and agree to that deal, what are you gonna do?
Nothing.
it's a
Because no one can
rough
help you.
deal for Ottomans to
If there
skip you
was
afterwards, right? Because you get all of those free dots, but then your growth naturally would be towards Spain, right?
I
I
think
mean,
like you push up. Like Ottos would it's tricky to manage as all Otto Spain alliances are, but
but
I think like Tunis and any daughters Tunis has is just gonna go and like kill Crete. And so it's going backward rather than
Hmm.
going straight up in towards Italy. And Spain's fleets are gonna come up towards the border. So it evens out, I think. I would play it.
I feel like this power would be so much better if, like, there was a pirates, like, or something else here to
Yeah.
balance it out.
If you had
Because
anything in between Spain and Ottomans here, you could
Like,
do something. But
Give
as it
pirates a colony
stands,
here for Barbary. Like,
I'm honestly just very bemused by the fact that your main opponent in O1 is Ottomans, but your real growth is in the direction directly opposite. Like this tension is very weird and
you want to go in
to
this,
me
but
yeah,
is really the main reason why the power doesn't necessarily
it's
work like it wants to. I
yeah.
love
I
the game
mean,
plan of let's go take Salonika from the Ottomans and pray that the Ottomans don't attack us. That is a banger plan, and I'm hoping that people go for it.
take it with
Like,
I
fleets, beg, grovel. I don't know, piss
I think
yourself.
best case scenario for Venice O1 is autos move Sarajevo north towards like Targovist, and you like Spain lets you into Lecce in the next to Naples, and you just walk in, force Naples, just get out, goodbye,
But
and you hope and pray Spain doesn't like work with France and kill you, and
you think
because I
Spain
think
won't work with Ottomans, France to kill you after you force out their dot?
it's tricky to say. I think with good press, you can convince Spain, hey, you lost the dot, you can't really get it back. Just kind of go somewhere else, please. And maybe you can manufacture something with autos.
I
I
can
think.
tell
maybe.
by your intonations that you don't believe in that pitch.
Oh no! You think I would take that as Spain? No, no, God, just 100%. I'm going autos. Hey, let's just kill Venice. Hey, Austria, let's just kill Venice.
And by the
Kill
way, this is the
Venice.
best O1 for Venice.
Kill.
Spain goes to everyone. Let's
I
go kill that shit.
I mean, I really hate the O1 where you're peaceful with everyone because you
Oh,
have no O2. You pick a nation to fight and you hope the others don't just kill you
Mm-hmm.
because there is nothing you can do about it.
I mean, there's no way to back up your units. Like, autos can just
Like if
get
Spain
throw
moves to
in
Gulf of Taranto in
fleets.
O2 and backfills Naples and like moves out to Turanian to cover Rome, that's boom. One of your dots has two on it, and like, what are you gonna do? YOLO bounce Gulf of Taranto?
I mean, whoa, you only live once, right?
It's like that,
Sadly.
and then just try about.
And like, if Otto builds Fleet Salonika, what do?
You die. You can't do anything about
You
it.
cry because you
You
can't.
pray
Crete
to all
can't
the
even.
gods.
See if Crete doesn't even border Salonika, so you can't even pressure from the other side. You just have to pray that you can get into Strait of Otranto.
Like, there's so
Wait,
many
it actually
provinces you
does.
need to control, and you just don't have enough units ever. Like, you need Ionian Sea. You need, like, what else?
You need
You need
Ionian Sea, Strait of
Ionian, Strait of
Otranto, Gulf
Otranto.
of
You need
Taranto.
everything in here. You need all of Italy, probably Tyrrhenian then. And it's just so much when you
What do you?
only
And you know
have
what's
like
the
2 years.
funniest? You know what's the funniest thing? After you get all that, that's 10 dots. You need another 30
Yeah, you
somewhere.
need
Good
30 more.
fucking luck.
You need
And
30
like
more.
you get out of the early game, you're in a box immediately because
Because
Venice's
Poland
army output,
it
God help you.
Venice armies don't go anywhere.
You
Like,
have Split that borders Slavonia, and that is the best you have.
It's like those
it
bullshit
goes
Christmas
here
gifts where it's
and then
just a box
nothing.
inside a box inside a box.
Yeah,
Like,
You are the Christmas gift.
you
Because you're
like
even
donating
if
honestly,
3
like
dots to the Ottomans.
you might need to convoy to Africa and try and get into the Sahara.
Honestly,
But even
probably,
then,
yeah.
how do you ever force Tripoli?
you don't. You'd have to get into Gaves. You'd have to get
You
into
have to get into Gabes
Libyan,
and
and
Libyan
you'd have to
Sea and
have like
hope that
support from Tunis probably, because
You
yeah.
sell out to either Spain or Morocco or something to get support into Tripoli.
I mean,
But
if you sell
yeah,
it to Spain, you're just Now you're facing down a colonial that needs 80 dots to win, and they have their fleets right there.
Yeah, but if
I
you're convoying into Tripoli to get into the Sahara, you're not trying to win the game anyway. You're red chamming.
That's true.
And like
I
this is
think this is
a very fun power to red cham with because like you're cooked from the start. This is red cham practice. But if I got this in scrap, I would probably sub out.
I would start my void with guess it's time to practice my vassalizing techniques.
Practice groveling, practice making yourself sound sad, weak, pathetic, everything.
Pleading
Y-
emoji.
you can make a
And then
public
when you do
press channel
inevitably die,
just
you can
send
say,
bombs.
I tried my best, it's fine, and then move on with your day, because you're not moving past like the first 2 weeks.
Council of Nations is your most important press channel because you can plead for your life.
Wait,
You're right.
You
you're
want
actually
Firebender on
the
autos, and you want like Salt on Spain, so they get coalitioned.
Fire Firebender on autos, and then like someone who doesn't press on Spain so that they immediately die.
Oh, I got it. Haro on Spain, so they sub out immediately.
So they sub
Or
out, they
they
get
ping all their
COC'd for
invaders and
cheating.
die.
Oh, okay. I think this is pretty decidedly like very much so just
This
F tier.
might be bottom one. We will see.
You know,
Might
for
be.
a pretty decidedly worst faction in the game, we had like what 10 minutes of content.
Oh god.
I
Now
think we're
we
all
We're
have.
yapping.
cooking.
Hold on. How far are we in? Uh, we are 30 minutes in.
And
We
this is a
should
good
probably
time to
speed up.
remind you all to smash that bell, click the notification.
Subscribe for this 10-hour recording.
Yeah. Smash that bell for the next time I post in like 2 months. Totally.
15 minutes per nation. 50
All right.
nations.
Next we're
We're gonna
on
be here a day.
Utishishon. And
Future shown.
I can probably not speak on this one because I'm playing Utishishon.
I'm not.
You're not. So I'm
uh,
just gonna shut up and let you guys speak. Nope.
Josh, I'll let you talk first.
Wait, I need to talk. Oh god. So my second game of IMDIP was on Uchishon, and I got cooked. Uh, because I trusted one of my allies, and then they stabbed, and then the other person stabbed, and that's pretty much the usual Ute game. You have to dance around ETHA and Spain, and those two relations dictate your game. Uh, In normal IMDIP, you have GPL to the west, and that's your main channel of like funneling your game to until one of the people around you decides to crash out, or you decide to crash out onto one of those people, and you just start moving north or south. But here, instead of GPL, you get a nice free bunch of dots. And honestly,
You
that
have a
seems
new
like
power.
New
that
power.
seems like a nice little boost to you, right? Because see you, I'm pretty sure we'll get to see you when we get to see you. Um,
Let me take a better
but
one.
honestly, to me, the new powers, both the one to your west and the one to the southwest in Kado,
Oh,
are
that's southeast.
kind of beneficial. Uh, good point. South right.
South.
Um, are both beneficial to you, which is a weird thing to say about Crow Deep, a scenario where a lot of uh, decisions have been consciously made to make gameplay. I don't want to say worse, but weirder. And the fact that Ute, in my personal opinion, seem to have benefited from all of this bullshit around them, is actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think what you do, you just spam armies and you cram them into any dot that will hold you, and that is what you do. NPO is no longer your problem.
I mean, it's nope. Shouldn't speak.
Yeah,
Like,
Nope. I need to shut the fuck up.
the
I
thing
think we can
about
put
naval
this.
invasions on Ute is that they never quite get past those coastal dots. And while in usual Imp Deep, once Ute runs out of coastal dots, they don't have that much of a dot base and they usually get eaten pretty quickly. Here you have all of this mess in the Great Plains that you can pretty happily just live off of and maybe even hit via CC. Just straight up farm in the inland US of freaking A.
Like
Um,
just go east.
Reverse manifest destiny.
Sunset Invasion.
Okay,
Yeah. I
so
think you lives or dies by their ability to kill their neighbors and to get the dots from their neighbors. Which sounds
I feel like
basic.
you've said that about every power so far, and I'm predicting that you will say that about like 10
I
or
mean
15 more times at
that's
least.
I
just
think
kind
if
of the
you cannot kill their neighbors, then like I know it seems basic, but you have to make an active effort for them all to die. And because if you just sit around hoping that one of them will get coalitioned, you won't grow enough. And then some massive like Spanish armies or French armies or Cree armies or Sioux armies or Caddo armies will just crush you.
To me, it
Because
doesn't seem like
compared to like the
Spain
Caddo
has
cores and the Sioux
the
cores, you
Spain
just
doesn't have the biggest way to attack you though. Like Spain's front with you is Sonora, Kiowa, which is literally two provinces. Okay, maybe a third one if you add the fleet and they can like snipe both the new dots that you get, which by the way, you do get a new dot on the coast. That's literally yours, that's literally free. Um they can snipe a koala, but like the Spanish attack on you until you get further down west is not actually that great, which is another, I think, buff to their position because really your attacks are Seal, who will probably get to later. Atha, who honestly, I I am not sure what's happening over there, but something probably is. And like
I
Atha's
think
you
Atha.
end up in a corner position on this pretty rich region.
it's a solid B or A tier.
Really?
Mm, I mean, the real question, I mean, so far, is it better than Yemen? I would probably say yes.
I think it's
It's
better than Yemen.
it's less defensible, right? But you do have a lot of attack angles. And the attack angles on you, while not as weak as against Yemen, they're still weak enough for people to consider attacking people around you instead of you, which is really the main way you avoid fights in this
Yeah.
variant.
I think the extra dot access makes you more likely to win than added defensiveness. I should probably go to the next one so we can speed it
All
up a
right,
bit.
so we're saying
Uh,
B tier.
I'd say B tier.
yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Uh, wait,
Tong. Hmm?
what do you mean we need to speed it up? We need to keep rage baiting, dude.
He tabs over to check how long it's taking.
We're still just over 33 minutes, so we're fine. Totally. Next up, we got Tonga, which
Can we
is
save Tonga
over
for
here.
last?
Really?
Uh,
That way we can make them stay for the whole video for it to be Tonga time.
Hold on, I need to check to see who Tonga is.
Osseous.
Osseous.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you'll
more
be
view
skin and
time, no
bones by the
problem for
time you get
me.
to Tonga.
So I guess we go to Sangpa over here in Central Asia.
What a nation.
What a nation. This probably should have been reviewed at least a little bit more before the game started.
This is certainly a nation. In my humble
People see
opinion, the T in
people
Sangpa
seem to
stands for toxic.
people seem to dunk on this one a lot from
This
what
is a
my
very,
pre-game
the,
review
yeah,
heard.
no. Initially, I thought it was terrible, but when you do like numbers and whatnot, this power is impossible to kill. Not literally impossible, but it's really hard to kill.
This is a very polarizing nation for everyone involved.
It is. because Mughals are obviously kind of your biggest rival.
They take a year and a half to get to you.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Or actually, no, they take a year because they can go Kabul to Yutsang.
So you know, like the Yemen box, the 10-dot box that's on the left of this crop that we've mentioned will
Right
take a
there.
few years to control. No, like the whole Arabia, yeah. So Tsangpai gets a 7-dot box in Spring '01, an 8-dot box, and it's a pretty defensible box.
It's like this.
Yeah. Like, what are you gonna do? You have to
Like,
come at it from the other side, the
You
side
have
that doesn't
to,
have any dots.
like,
this is 9 dots. They have it in Spring '01. I can't stress that enough.
Spring '01. And then they can also probably take a shot at either Chengdu or Lookout. That is way too big.
And then they have the fall, and then they build, and they just keep on blobbing out.
It's like,
I've heard that there were some stalemate lines somewhere in China, but
there's
considering that it
probably a
is
stalemate
China in
line, like,
'01, there's probably not a stalemate line because everyone's fighting.
there's somewhere around, like, this area, stalemate line. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that is a stalemate line.
Yeah, but
There's a
that
line of some
stalemate
sort.
line will require what, 3 people to hold? Like 4
Yeah,
even.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
Qing, Ayu,
you
Ming, and
want
Shun.
Shun, Ming, Ayu. Yeah,
I think Zangpa's biggest problem is that you are never. Nobody likes you.
nobody wants you
Mughals does
alive.
not like you. Shun does not like you. Ming does not like you. And so your biggest allies are like Bukhara to the west, and maybe Qing up in the northeast.
It's gonna be Bukhara, maybe Qing, Bijapur. I think I can see Bijapur being a
Bijapur?
friend.
Bijapur's
Which
might be a friend, but
How do
I
you
that's
reach VSCC working with these powers that you kind of have to work with without them just coming by and putting you in another box?
like, yeah,
Like Bukhara just
Bukhara,
gets to Kabul and cuts you off from India.
like, kind of
Qing is closer to the Shun cores and eats up into like their VCC will eat up into where you want yours to be,
Mhm.
and
maybe no.
even
Ayatai is just gonna go
Bijapur,
like Ayatai is gonna go like that.
even Bijapur wants to just eat all the Mughals and then become the Mughals.
So it's time for our diplomacy 102. Now we learn how to stab our ally.
Well,
For
how
the
do you
win.
even? You
does
have to stab through a
Sing
nation
does
when
Sangpa
they're
like
already shoving
Russia?
armies up there.
I don't think Sangpa likes Russia. I don't
I think Russia is perhaps Sangpa's worst enemy.
really.
I
Because
mean, they do hold the position that seems to be most instrumental to break in the like blob that Sangpa naturally is in.
if you
Because
are directly interacting with a Russia, one of two things is happening. One, you're killing them, in which case your good friends Bukhara and Qing are gonna come box you out like before. Or they are winning, in which case they're just going to bear down upon you with all of their armies that they have amassed. Like,
and either box you in or allow your good friends Qing and Bukhara to box you in.
there is there is no incentive for Russia to let you win. Right.
Russia is gonna probably at some point like just go turf on, go into Gobi, or I guess it's Kyrgyzstan, and they're gonna be the piece of the puzzle that really kicks your teeth in.
Yeah.
Because until
Like,
then, you have a decently holdable position. Ming and Shun are gonna be fighting each other, and they're not gonna be happy. Qing is maybe gonna be dealing with Toku or maybe Inuits, and Mughals is probably gonna be the one attacking you the most.
yeah. Like, I think the mid game for this power is so very tricky to set something up that you can convert to a win.
I wonder if
I
this is
think
a
you need
balance of
all three
power.
Chinas
Like
and
you,
Russia to bite the dust.
I wonder if you just play balance of power. Like if someone's weak, like let's say Ming is weak, you prop them up against Shun, and once you get a good stab angle, you stab.
The
Same
issue
thing with
with
like
balance of power play is that you really need to try and stay under the radar, because once people realize that you're first, you're gonna get blasted by everybody.
you need to
But
look weak while also gaining power.
it's it's really hard to look weak when your core is that strong and you get it that quickly. You basically explode in the early game, and then you're trying to make the momentum from your early game lead you through the mid game. I'm actually not sure how the late game on this one looks. Like, what is our 40? Which is
I
gonna be a question that we ask a lot, because 40 is a lot of dots.
40 is no, this is 45 because it starts at 5 dots.
I
Oh
think
god.
it's
45
you
is
have to
like
basically control China.
all of China. Hold on, how this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like 20-ish dots.
Yeah, I think it's China and then Sassaram, you go south.
Mughals, this is like 10 dots. That's still only 3.
It's more like 7.
7 because Bijapur or whoever wins southern India is going to be there.
Yeah.
Where the hell do you get 15 more dots? Because this is 20-ish. This is like maybe close to 10.
You're making the long march.
You take Salonika and pray to the gods.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
to
you're either trying to go kill Bukhara or
really
you're
going
trying to
west.
pray that you can get off some coastal cores and just beat down something
Speaking
else.
of,
It's
that coastal core is probably one of the weakest around. Like,
I
Pegu
I don't
is
rate it. I think you need to make your own.
not a spot that
That's
you
not happening. You're
I think your
go.
best option would be like Hainan if you get there,
Hainan.
or like Dongkin.
I mean, you could also go West India. That's again. That
I
just
think any
kill
option
Mughals
but
again.
Pegu is good because Pegu just has no expansion.
Pegu has no expansion. Like,
There's nothing you can get with a
to get
Pegu fleet that
there,
you cannot get with your armies already.
you need to kill not only Ayutthaya, but you need to kill Ming and Mughals, which means you
You need to
probably have Shun dead. Otherwise, they're gonna snowball into what is Ming,
Yeah,
and then
I
maybe
think
Qing
I
comes
think this
down.
is like
No.
Yemen,
I mean, to
where
be fair, to get the Chinese core on the sea, you need to kill Ming and Shun and probably Qing as well, right? So, like, you do need to kill
And then just hope
kind of
Mughals doesn't do
same-ish
anything.
amount of powers.
did you know that in Imtip, if you to win, you need to kill your neighbors
No, no,
Nah,
no,
no
wait.
way.
And then, well, I guess, does pirates like Sangpa?
I
to a
mean,
point.
yeah, kinda.
Pirates like Sangpa until there's 15 Sangpa armies in China and pirates die.
There's just a wall pushing, and then pirates are like, oh no, our small little colony of like 10, 7, no, that's like 7 dots is gonna get run over.
Just
Maybe,
bulldoze.
yeah, pirates is such a weird power.
We'll get to
That's a different,
them.
that's a different topic.
I think this is Yemen tier, where you have a good early game, you can't really die, but you also can't really win.
Do you think this one is better than Yemen or not?
I
I think
think
it
this
is
is
worse than Yemen.
worse. It
I
doesn't
am
have.
honestly inclined to agree.
I think its defensibility is really part of its strength. Like, it gets to 9 dots and it just holds. Like, it's gonna be really hard to break without everyone around them coalitioning them. And
The
even
thing
then,
is,
it's
Yemen is in this quasi corner position, which is weird to say for a faction that's in the middle of everyone, where they can commit to a direction and still have enough pieces on the board to defend from everywhere else. I don't think Sanpa gets to enjoy that freedom necessarily. Like once you have to move your blob somewhere, you will need to sacrifice a little bit
If you go this
from the
way, then
other
Shun
direction.
or Ming is gonna come in. If you, for some reason, go into Russia, everyone's gonna kill you.
Yeah. It's like you're the vulture, but also everyone else is also vultures.
You're the
If you commit to
vulture.
a single direction, there is no small possibility that they will just backline you.
You're the vulture, but everyone is holding rocks. They're gonna
Yeah.
throw them at you eventually.
Yemen is the defensive position you don't need to take, ideally. Zangpa is the defensive position you will have to take because there is no choice.
So C tier, because yeah. All right. Next up, Tokugawa.
Tokugawa.
Move this just up for now. Uh,
Controversial
not
A
a
tier?
whole lot changed about Tokugawa's early game.
This sure is Tokugawa. I
I will
remember
argue that
Tokugawa.
a lot actually changed about Tokugawa's early game, but not in the sense
Oh yeah, because Tonga exists.
Ah,
not in the sense that you expect, right? Usually in recent games, from what I've gathered, the meta is dunk on Tokugawa immediately. And here, because you have the extra Chinese powers and you have Tonga. Tonga is a bit of an issue for you, but the extra Chinese powers do a lot to dissipate the pressure on you, especially considering that Shun is landlocked, so um, people have
yeah,
to.
Shun is perhaps one of your bestest friends. To a point.
To a point, because otherwise you're gonna get like locked out of China, and Shin's just gonna
Shun
say
is
no.
like
Ming
the
is
person you beg to stab Ming, and then you stab Ching, right?
like
You get those two fighting,
you do your
and you
best to
just
get
go off
like
on your own thing.
these two
Yep.
fighting, and then you just do your best to go kill Chang,
You
and
also,
then
unironically, are one of the best friends with Zhangpa, which, just as an aside, I love how all of the Chinese regionals different swoosh noises. Um, but yeah, Zhangpa
same.
is your biggest friend because they really can't afford to attack you ever, and both of you have a lot of mutual interests in the region here. Tonga is you said we should get to Tonga in the end for clickbait.
Yes, for
Yes.
clickbait.
I think it's a heavy nerf to Tokugawa because they already cared about MPO a whole lot. And now there are like 2 extra cores there. Whoa. Tonga has more cores on MPO than you do. And
Oh,
that's not fun.
And they also have to control NPO as well, which is a
Yes.
bigger issue, right?
They will never not be building a fleet that borders NPO. So,
There's a big difference between the usual IMTIP NPO, which, let's be honest, becomes a struggle bus and the clusterfuck pretty early on, but is generally considered to be Tokugawa's kind of scene,
playground.
compared to this version where Tonga kind of has a bit
yeah.
to control both of
It's
NPO and SPO.
basically Tokugawa and Tonga are just destined to fight eventually because neither can leave the other alive. Because either you're passing up a good expansion source or you're just giving someone the keys to your kingdom and just letting them walk into your cores.
So
So they were not. We don't think this is very good.
I I
I
think
think I like the benefits Tokugawa gets from Shun more than I dislike the negatives that they get from Tonga.
I think it has an easier time winning than Sangpa or Yemen, but it
Hmm.
is not as good at winning as Ute.
Do you think it's B tier or do you think it's high C?
Uh,
I think it's
it
B
might
tier.
be B tier.
Sounds good.
All right. Next up is Sweden.
Oh
We are
boy.
going in reverse alphabetical order, by the way.
Is that not reverse alphabetical?
Yeah, I thought we were going by reverse scoreboard.
Is this not?
Scoreboard
Yeah,
is
Sweden's right there, just above Tokyo.
alphabetical, but it sorts. Oh, we've done Zangpa. Oh well. Oh well.
Yes,
Eh,
scoreboard is
Whatever.
alphabetical.
If you
I think
watched
Alphabetical
we
for
just do
versus
that
reverse
long,
Sweden.
you've
alphabetical at
probably
this
Well, no,
point.
already
this
sent
is
us a
purely
comment.
alphabetical because you've got
So we did have an alphabetical list.
we did. We
Well,
didn't
we're
need
here
to go
now.
backwards.
We can
Cause
just go
yeah, because
backwards.
I named every screenshot after the power. No wonder it's alphabetical.
Quick, delete the Zangpa cut.
Get rid of it.
Editor,
Get rid of
editor.
it. That's me. I don't even know if I'm gonna edit this. I might just throw it up on YouTube and call it a day.
let it simmer for 10 hours to render.
Let it simmer for 10 hours to render, and then just I get. How do you get something in influencers?
Well, you probably ask somebody. Just
Well,
how Sweden is gonna be asking all of the different Baltic colonial powers
oh my
to
freaking
have some
god.
freaking space. Cause holy hell, this looks like a freaking student
I
dormitory
love
over here.
clutter. Clutter's
This
my
looks
favorite.
like this down here is not nice. Everything in this area looks really visually not nice, but
If you ever
okay.
wanted to know what the definition of not pious or kind is, this is it.
This is Sweden.
I think Sweden is garbage. Garbage.
Really. I would have
Yeah,
said
they
B
can't
tier,
even. They don't even have a double, right?
but no, they do.
Cortland can just move up, force Narva. What are you gonna do?
I guess.
Avo doesn't even border Narva.
And then Sweden's always gonna, or no, not Sweden. PL is always gonna want to build. That's not a triangle. Always gonna want to build more fleets so that they can contest these three, and then
And you
eventually
can't even punish
all of
them.
your dots. And you can't push them. No.
You can't punish a single one of these powers for building a fleet.
Nope.
Like
You're gonna have to
you're the
beg like
Baltic power,
Austria,
but
Sweden, Russia.
you're like the Baltic cuck.
No.
You get to sit and watch as everybody else takes the dots while you sit there in Gulf of Bothnia and you cry.
I love how we're literally calling the largest power in the region that is so delightfully penis shaped as a cock power.
I mean, it is.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
you can't do anything. Portland and Poland
Denmark-
are just gonna work their way up through the Baltic, and you can't do anything about it.
And Denmark and Russia can just crush you kind of whenever they
I
want.
feel like Denmark has other issues. Then
Denmark
there's
is a
actually
troubled power.
Denmark is a troubled power. That's different. There's not actually a lot of tension between Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. Like Denmark,
Yeah,
Norway
I
gets
think
these
Russia's your
two,
big
and then
problem.
goes somewhere else.
I think
Sweden
the
grabs.
trap is building Baltic fleets. If you build Baltic fleets, you are sad. But if you build armies, you are happy.
Until Courland or Poland end up in Gulf of Bothnia, in which case you're fucked no matter what.
Shh. We don't talk about that.
We don't leave until that point, don't worry.
Courland isn't the power we're talking about yet.
Doesn't exist.
Yeah, but Abo not being connected to Narva kills her entire like O1.
Like if
what do
this
you do? You just get kicked out. You don't even get kicked out. You
if
get
this was
stuck
just like
in
one
that
continuous border
non-SC.
and you could go like this, that's way too big. And you could just if you could get into Narva 01, that doesn't solve the no, because you could retreat into like Oslo.
Yeah, you could retreat into a dot and then support yourself into Narva. Right?
Yeah.
Or because
You can retreat into Oslo. You can even try to retreat into Tartu, depending on what
Well,
Russia's
Novgorod's
doing.
always gonna go to Tartu. Like
Yeah,
they're gonna
likely.
go. They're gonna go
Um,
to Pskov, and
Unless
then they're
it
gonna go to Tartu.
bounces Smolensk. Yeah, but I mean, going to Pskov, if you connect Apo to Narva, has its own set of problems.
The more I look at it, the more I realize Poland is actually kind of good.
we're
Yeah,
not discussing
I don't.
Poland yet.
Yeah, I don't know if you were around for old Imp Dip when Sweden was really bad, but this is about what it felt like.
I
You
remember
were just
seeing
kind
the
of
A1 map where Sweden was a 5-dot power, and I went, ugh, no.
you were kind of just a cuck in your own backyard. And you got to watch as other people took the dots that you wanted.
So basically, classic MDIP Sweden, but add like 5 more powers around
Yeah,
them.
there's like 5 more people to talk
This has
about that
the
want to kill you.
this has like the reverse problem of Venice, I guess, where everyone wants to be in Gulf of Bothnia, and there's like 5 powers that can, whereas
This
Venice
is
only has like
too
2
much
powers.
interaction.
Too much interaction. Like, if you could somehow cut like Russia out of it, well, no, you really can't.
If you could just like shut yourself in a room and pretend none of these powers existed, and that all you had to do was coalition Poland, then you're fine.
Just sit
I
in your
mean,
box and cry.
your real way to play this position is just balance of powers the hell out of all of these Baltic colonials. But
Yes, the magical solution, balance of power.
I mean, good luck getting them to turn onto each other, which will need to happen eventually for them. I think. The question is like, how will people let you do that? But
Even
for
in that
now,
scenario, congratulations, you've gotten Courland, Prussia, Poland, Denmark, and Russia to kill each other. Find 40 dots.
uh, um, 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 uh, mm,
This is like
Uh,
second phase of the boss fight.
it's
Now
not
you
look,
okay.
have
Hold
to
on.
deal with the second
It's
Sweden
how the hell
problem.
do you even convoy into Poland? Like they
You
hear me
don't.
out.
You
We
don't.
we
you,
go and take Salonika, and then we pray to the Greek gods
you
to give us
If you
Sweden
the.
and
get
Salonika.
Salonika, if you get Sweden to Salonika, I think you've done it.
That's like Pirates to
See,
Gotland. Like, you just win.
Automatic solo.
Automatic solo. Yippee.
uh,
We win.
but yeah,
This
how
is
do
a
we feel
very
about classic Turkey on the crowded team deep map?
Above Venice, because I don't think it auto dies.
it has some play, but not much.
Good luck, you're not winning.
You're not
Do
winning.
we feel a D tier? This is
Uh,
everything.
at least it has connected home course
Yeah, we can put it in D tier for delusional and
for
then review
delusional.
it later. Shall we tackle our first colonial?
Spain.
Spain. Big
Which
thing to note,
where do we want
Spanish
to?
via CC. Let's start at the scoreboard. 80 dots. That's a big number there.
That is a
So we take
huge number.
Salonika.
So
I
we
I
default to
have high
taking
opinions
Salonika.
of colonials in this variant.
You do.
I see 80 dots on Spain, and I'm like, you know what? If I think of a good Imp Dip Spain game, that's like 3 or 4 years after normal VSCC, right? You
Boy, the
take
problem
16 extra
is
dots.
ever approaching normal VSCC. Okay, choose a theater. We'll look at that first.
Let's go with NA.
Let's go with NA.
Let's go with
Okay,
it.
I can't talk then. Damn it.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
I can.
You can. I can't.
Theoretically.
So
NA has two issues. Kato and Yuchishon. And I'm talking pure land NA here. Karab, I
Mhm.
think, is a separate beast. And one of these issues is uh, easier to deal with than the others. I think, despite. And I'm kind of anti-meta here. I think Kato is horrendous here.
Really?
The Spain Kato fight is heavily weighted in Spain's favor. Because
Year one, you
I see it.
take Apache and you take what's that to the south of Atacapa?
Chitamacha.
The
No,
no, to the
Akalkista. That one.
no, the other one near Apache,
Hold
below
on.
Atacapa,
What?
the one that
Yeah,
Saltillo goes to.
it's Akokisa.
Yeah, you take those
Akukisa.
2 dots, and you build Fleet Saltillo, and you basically say, "Good luck, Kato. I'm going to sit a fleet next to your dots. You cannot bounce me. Cover them. I'm gonna support myself to Comanche with in addition. So I'm gonna sit 3 units next to one of your dots and 2 units next to your Precor, and you have to cover all of this. Good luck.
Oh,
I'm
by
going
the
to
way, there's also Cherokee. Oh, by the way, there's also CU. Although probably there's no CU by that point, but you get my idea.
yeah. You just paralyze Kato forever, and you just like you Kato is useless to anybody except as a dot as like a source of dots, which means you, Great Spain, are gonna be able to sit there in those sea tiles, having uncuttable supports into Chitimacha, and after that, you can build army Saltillo, sit there still, and start convoying armies right up in there.
Mm,
So Kato is a problem that if you just sit there, it will solve itself.
I guess
I'm
so.
trying to figure out if this race is faster than, say, Cherokee gains there by land.
I don't. Well,
I don't think you need to care about Cherokee.
Cherokee doesn't need to go southwest for you to do
Cherokee
much
has
here.
theoretically other options.
That's fair.
Cherokee does have options. What? No.
Anyhow, your bigger
Cherokee.
problem is Ute Shoshone. Ute
Which
Shoshone is a double-edged sword. Spain and Ute are a great alliance because Ute might just not care about attacking you, and they might see Sioux and go, "Ooga booga, I want dots." Alternatively, Ute Shoshone can be like, "Okay, I'm gonna take Tongva and Hawaii. That's my natural double. You take Aqua Ala. I want you there." And then year 2, you watch as Ute builds 5 units, goes to Sonora, goes to Kiowa, goes to Vizcaíno Bay, taps Aqua Ala. You are sad because you have lost. You lose the dot, and now you are losing your home centers.
This feels like subliminal messaging from me specifically.
no,
That is not my intention.
all of our interactions regarding
I
Youth Shoshone is rage bait and rage bait
Yeah.
His
alone.
feels
Get
like
in the
rage bait.
comments.
I mean,
Get in the
it's
comments. Drive
I
our
should. I
engagement.
need to shut up.
yeah, engagement.
I need to
Land North America is very tricky. But I think once it pops off, it pops off. Cause like if you don't, because you don't actually need to sink builds into the Kato War, really. Maybe like one to get to 1 or 2 to fully enclose the box around like Pensacola and Apache. After that, you can kind of do whatever. If Ute's not hitting Kato, you could just
sit
if
there
you
until they do.
if you finagled your Ute into walking away from you, you can be like, okay, I'm gonna take my unit in Aqua Ala, I'm gonna move it to Chemehuevi, I'm gonna move to Vizcaíno Bay, and I'm gonna go after Tongva, and I'm gonna send Nueva to Sonora, and I'm going to just be a pain to Ute Shoshone.
Like,
And I'm
you're
going to
gonna
just
be a pain. That I still believe that this war between Youth Shoshone and Spain kinda doesn't go anywhere besides Aquala and Tonqua.
I don't
Just
think it
because Sonora and Kiowa are so big.
yeah. And I
Yes.
think that's what gives Spanish North America merit is that that's really not worth fighting.
Mhm.
And if Kato's gonna be so stuck, there's no point in leaving Kato alive unless you're desperately worried about Spain popping off.
Okay, so let's intersperse these region breakdowns with some mathematics. We have 16 centers. We need 80. Eating cattle will give us let's eyeball it at 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Probably not Chickasaw.
If you count the neutrals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah,
Yeah, so we
that's
get
10 dots done by 3 cores.
10 out of NA. We are at 26, which is a fun number that I love. Where to next? Actually, let's keep shuffling down south. So now we go to the Caribbean, and now Basil doesn't
Well,
get to speak, and then we go to Salmon, and I
Yeah,
don't get to speak.
I feel like
dude, have at it.
oh boy, I get to speak. Car crash. Oh no.
No insurance will save you here.
No insurance will save you here.
Honestly,
Also the
this
pirates relationship is important.
this
Well,
crop
fuck it
has
is.
to include Saint Augustine at the very least. Yeah, this is better. This is much better.
All right. So,
So our
natural.
position here is actually kind of shit, I think.
Yeah, the
We have 2 units in the whole of Caribbean. The unit in St. Augustine that is either busy with cattle or just sitting there on the flank of the pirates, who
really doesn't
probably
want that.
view us as one of their main 2 opponents here in the region.
They
And the unit in Panama that either just goes on a funny ride in car crash or like tries to play South America.
tries. I mean,
The good thing for us is that we only have 1 dot on car crash at the start, and
until we have
chances
2, and that's
uh,
not nice. Um,
chances are the funny bumper cars will keep us out of too much trouble, which is very funny considering how
I mean,
bad the
yeah,
situation feels for me.
but there's always going to be the possibility that like someone or literally any of these other
Why'd you do
colonials,
France first?
because France has 2 on car crash,
Why'd you do France first?
like not that hard. Anyways.
Imagine Vibe guessing the support move into the
Oh no, I guess you'd want to
province you're
support.
trying to move into. That's
You don't want to
crazy.
support in like St. Lucia, whatever. That's something else.
You could also just cover 2 tiles with Capation and St. Lucia if you were determinate on bouncing someone.
Well, no one really wants car crash to be there. Same way no one wants to deal with the insurance. I don't. I think Spain just wants to avoid this area like the plague. Like, they want to make sure they don't piss off pirates, because pirates are gonna want to deal with England first, and then if you've just been poison kind, maybe they'll leave you like something. Because pirates is the only one that can really fuck up your plan to stall out Kato. But, pirates sees you as an
That
enemy,
is
but you don't see pirates as an enemy, really.
That is a good point. We do have the fleets from the Cattle War ready to jump into the Caribbean afterwards, but they all have to funnel through Gulf of Mexico, which is one big province, and that is going to take a non-zero amount of time.
Yeah, and then like pirates are gonna be in Great Bahama Bank. They're gonna be 2 in here, and then so you're gonna have to probably go through Havana. England doesn't want you in Yucatan Channel. Yeah, like they don't have a very good way of getting in except through car crash, and car crash is always a negative no matter who you are.
So, do we think Spain gets anything out of the Caribbean? Do we think they lose a lot from there?
Early game they grab Havana. After that, they don't care about it, other than just holding Havana, which I guess probably just gets taken by pirates.
So I'm gonna go for a 0 on this one. We're still at 26.
I have opinions.
Of course you have opinions, but you're not allowed to speak because you have 2 dots here. Now we move to Sam, right?
Yeah.
Oops, that's not what I
Gasp!
wanted.
I have life.
You have
Remember
no idea
Kato?
how much I wanted to speak while you guys are talking about Ute, okay?
Remember Kato?
Yeah.
Do it again.
Do it again with Amazonia?
Do it again.
Do it again.
Sit there and wait until their neighbors choose to kill it.
Whoa!
And then
In this context, no, I should probably
You're getting Galapagos as well. Yeah.
just all of Northern Sam. I don't think anyone wants to hit Amazonia. Like, maybe Aymara
I think
does.
Kalina needs to.
Kalina's fucked over by their access to
We can talk about
SPO.
Kalina later.
And Kalina, we can talk about... Oh, wait, oh, yeah, Yoshi's here.
I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. I do not want to be in big trouble.
I remember a
Kalina
certain
has bigger problems than
scene
trying to fight Amazonia. But again, yeah, probably speak on that later. What wall does Spain hold? Like,
you
this goes up here. You're gonna have
just build
Pikachu.
armies and move them forward. That's
But then, like,
kind of just what you gotta do.
who else is gonna hit this? Like, Jay doesn't want to. They have a lot more to gain from the south. Kalina's Kalina. Aymara doesn't have a very good attack. That doesn't also piss you off. Like, they have to go to Quechua. They have to go through Iparina. In which
I
case
would
they can just...
prefer a Mara alliance here.
That is...
Because
yeah.
I think if you kill them with Amara and Kalina,
But there's
you're
also...
you're setting up Amara and Kalina as the next middle powers that you can then theoretically stack your armies next to and wait for them to die. This is South America. The whole continent's going to be screwed up no matter what variant you're playing.
It's
I
fun until
guess. In SimTip, South America is too rectangular. Why are other provinces rectangles? I don't get it. That's an off-topic comment, but anyways, this just... Aymara has so much to gain from Utah. No, not really.
Do they? Because like
They
if they
grab
kill you, they have to
Galapagos.
deal with Abyssinia, or not Abyssinia.
Abyssinia! Oh no! Abyssinia coming in from the top ropes!
Caught
they've
wrong.
taken Salonika and Zeus has granted them the
They
power.
do have to deal with Amazonia, but there's probably
Like the press line I would play is you just espouse to all of the nations in South America that you are nowhere near the biggest threat to them because look at my 80 dot VSCC, look at how I'm look at Amazonia. Amazonia is a bigger threat. And let's kill Amazonia. And after year
Amazonia's...
1, Jay will have a dot like Iparina, and then Jay will have a dot there, Amara will have a dot there, you will have a dot there, Amazonia will have a dot there. So you will all be able to cooperate in killing this power.
Well, I guess, but this is kind of really defensible. Amazonia. Because you're gonna have one here, one here. Jay's gonna have one here. They put that there. That's 3 on this, but then Toucan comes over here. Because Kalina's not... Kalina's... Kalina. It's just...
Yeah.
Even if all
you
3
basically
fight
just need
you...
a triple alliance, you kick them out of the dot, and you'd bring in your armies. And I don't rate any power's ability to fight 3 powers at once. Because, like, Spain can flank from the north.
Nah,
They,
Molly...
like, if Amazonia goes up to Caracas, that can get taken away.
Molly can totally fight all the colonials, don't worry.
Totally.
So this is just the strategy of stalling. I don't think works as well as I think.
It doesn't work as well with I don't think you can necessarily stall so much as this is another regional you just need to get coalitioned.
But then that's
I find it
two
very
regionals you need to get
bemusing
coalition.
I
how
think
when we were talking about Yemen and Zangpa, it was wait for it negative, and now it's wait for it positive.
it's a colonial. That is why I think it is positive. Because Yemen, you're waiting for it, and that is your entire nation. Spain, you're waiting for it. We still have like 2 more theaters to go. Right. They will, and if Kato gets popped at any time during your waiting time waiting for Amazonia, then that's more builds you can place and just push them further.
So as long as you don't get hit anywhere else, you will eventually win these wars. If you don't
I
go
think
negative,
Kato
Hmm.
I think Kato pays for itself.
I guess.
Amazonia is tricky. You need to be
Well,
more active there.
I guess that's just a big problem with colonials. There's so many other people that can smell the blood in the water. Where if Spain goes like -3 and they disband in a region, all of the regionals are now immediately looking at those dots with like drool dripping from their mouth.
I mean, I've been this is a high skill floor nation, but I think it's also a high skill ceiling nation. Where if you are good at what you are doing, then you will just be able to become this unstoppable juggernaut and crush everyone around you.
Spain?
Yes.
Well, that, yeah. Okay, so America's strategy is to just forget about Caribbean ever existing and
I feel
hope
like you
that
guys have stalled out. So let me shove things along. How many dots are we getting out of South America in a Spain game?
1, 2, 3,
A winning Spain game?
4, 5,
I mean, we are
6.
trying to count to
I
what,
think you
80?
take Caracas and you try and become Amazonia. So you get
But then you're gonna have to fight, I guess.
yeah, but you're a colonial.
Yeah, but army spam.
That's a
These
colonial's job.
Jay
Oh,
has
it's tricky to estimate where your border will end up because I think it's very much diplomacy based.
It's probably gonna be like around here, because someone else is gonna be in Carib, and they're gonna want everything around Car Crash, and then someone's gonna be pushing Amazonia from the east, whether it's Dutch or probably Jay.
Top rope Abyssinia.
The top rope Abyssinia down from the upper right.
Abyssinia.
Abyssinia with the convoy coming in. No.
Straight
So
from
this
Sahara
is
Desert.
what? 8 dots? Realistically?
Wait, actually?
I mean, you're gonna
Like,
have to
not,
eventually
not
hit.
even a tenor here?
You're gonna have to fight Aymara, which,
Galapagos.
well, oh yeah, Galapagos. Oops.
Yeah, I think South America is the most variable because there's a world you crash through Amazonia and just kill Kalina after. There's a world you kill not
Yeah.
Abyssinia, Amazonia, and then
Reverse.
It's a perfect
and
pairing.
you just swing back and you hit Amara.
Just go wow.
I think it depends on the pace of the game.
This is the most
So,
variable, but conservatively, probably at least 8. I feel.
so basically, like 10 to 20
10 to
is
20.
my
Yeah,
read on
like
the position.
if you start winning South America, I don't think anything can stop you.
We are currently at 26, so that's going to be 36 to 46. We have made it past halfway if we're having a banger South America game.
So we go to Europe.
Europe.
We go to
Let's
Europe.
go. So
Holy bananas.
we ally Venice, right?
Let me just make
Yeah,
sure I get.
you quote unquote ally Venice.
I do not like those quotes.
Well,
explain.
you're gonna be eating them from behind as you shove them against the Ottomans.
Eating it from behind.
Correct.
Happy
Such
Pride.
as the Spanish way. I
Uh,
think
so
know,
Spain
Spain
here
starts
has
with-
two options. Either you focus early, heavy on going up. That's too big again. God damn it. That's what she said. Either you focus
Maybe.
really hard on going into the med, and like try to hold Naples, Italy. I guess go both anti Venice and Ottomans, or you can go. No,
You go anti-Ottomans and pro-Venice because every pro-Venice alliance results in you eating Venice dots.
Correct.
That's how Venice operates.
I guess because you're gonna grab. I guess
It's never an
Porta-
actual alliance. It's always a janissary. If you're trying to do an actual alliance with Venice, you've probably fucked up somewhere.
you
Yeah.
probably fucked up, and Venice somehow has like that. And if
Venice
Venice has
was
that, then
faster.
if Venice has that, then that's like, I don't know,
It's
pro
one of these
tournament
high
level
skill
player.
floor things where you need to be good enough to send Venice away from you while you are killing the Ottomans.
In
and
which
then you
case, you want to ally Morocco.
Yeah. I think Morocco alliance. I don't know
It's-
what Morocco is really gonna do to Spain.
Morocco can't.
Ceuta is a Portugal by land. You can just sit in Strait of Gibraltar, hold Ceuta. Morocco can never take it.
Morocco
Unless
just
they-
never wants like. Morocco can't get navally like out of this box.
Yes.
More realistically, it's this.
Spain,
Because
low key, their favorite thing to do is to sit there and look at a regional. And that's what they do with Morocco. Well, they have their fun time with the Med. And I think if you get the game plan off in the Med, you can just take it all. I don't like if Autos is weakened by Venice, I don't see Venice growing into
probably
something
not.
that can stop Spain. And you can go everywhere. Like not even. You can go out to like Salonika, Constantinople.
It's always
You
Salonika.
can go to Salonika and
No,
start praying. Let's
I
go.
don't think
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just go to
I don't think you
Salonika.
want to
Our
piss off
favorite
France.
strategy.
You probably don't want to piss off France. So like
No, in this world you're playing France Spain.
this.
Wait,
And
I'm
then
only now realizing that Basil should not be speaking all this time.
maybe.
Pause.
But I have not looked at this section of the map nearly enough. So I like someone's probably gonna have like Safavids or something's gonna come in and take these.
Yeah.
Yemen's gonna have taken those. This is
So
like
that's
Spain
our
dominates Med, Venice dies no matter what. And then you just wait for Portugal to give you the go ahead, and then you just steamroll Morocco.
Yeah. I don't know what Morocco is supposed to do there.
Morocco's already struggling because they've got a gun to their head. And they
I
can't
think
do anything
Europe is
about
the
it.
real treasure trove for Spain.
Because this is
Like all the rest is skill expression. Europe is like where you can let your creativity flow.
let's see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just kidding. 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
And that's off of One Direction. Like you can
One
kill
Direction.
Portugal in One Direction.
One Direction, 15, and then you can probably start pivoting towards
I think you'd get like Rabat. And
16, 17,
if you kill
18.
Portugal, there's a fair
Like,
amount to get there.
You don't kill
you
Portugal
probably
for a
get a
while. Portugal
solid,
dies
like,
on its own, and then you
30
capitalize.
together.
Yeah.
This is what, 18 dots just out of Mediterranean?
18 dots as like a you haven't done anything super crazy. You just killed the Ottomans and then Venice.
And you've been very weakened with France throughout all of this.
Yeah.
Because I'm certain you can stab like for at least Corsica, maybe even Florence, if you're
Corsica,
not.
Florence, Marseille. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah,
So
This
that's
Right.
21. I feel like 18 is probably more conservative.
yeah.
18's a conservative estimate. I think the like good game probably pushes into the 30s, which would
Probably
And the
pushing into
Canary's
30s,
coincidentally
yeah.
dot.
push into the win.
The Canary's neutral as well. So
That's 19.
and there's like this whole extra Portugal dots, Morocco dots.
We got all of these. Got these. That's so we're thinking like 20 dots, probably on average, towards mid game.
Yeah, 20 plus from Europe.
20 plus from Europe.
I think it's 56 and 66 if Sam's going well.
Yeah.
So 66
So
right now after this.
that's still like 14 more. I think if we blow out better in Europe, and we will probably blow out better in
We
Europe,
have
we
on
get
Asia.
covered enough. But we still have Asia. Yes, we still have the Philippines.
Asia is quite interesting.
This is by far the worst colony, probably.
This is the
True
most
chaos.
buffed colony?
Deeply. Is it?
I believe so.
It's rough
Let me
because
guess. Are you gonna wait until Brunei gets killed?
No.
you can't
And
wait.
when I was hedging out Spain openings, I needed one thing from Brunei. To wow to Kutai 01. Bring 01, the northern dot goes south. As long as that happens, you're you just you're killing it, right?
Because then it goes. you
Assuming
bouncing.
like random people don't come and attack you like Tonga and
I mean,
By the
Toku.
way, Brunei
you
is
have-
insanely defensible, I want to say. It has
I
okay,
think
there's what? 8 dot its 8 dots are like this. And it's gonna grab that dot. And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dots around it. 10,
I
counting Malay.
think while it is extremely defensible, it cannot be everywhere at once.
It's really hard to
So
just break onto the island itself, I guess, then.
like I think you look at Brunei and that's like damn, that is the perhaps the easiest IU Spain Dutch alliance I could ever think of. You just kill this person. Because Ayutthaya doesn't even have a pre-core that can go attack Manila. That's like the whole that's all the tension gone
Yeah,
from
because
IU Spain.
you got this, and then you've got this.
It takes a year and a half to
I
even
guess.
touch Manila.
I guess Manila can either go to this, or it can go to this. But I guess Portugal might go there.
And then the Dutch, well, Celibacy doesn't border Zamboanga anymore. Right? So now IU and the Dutch are both disconnected from Spanish cores.
You mean Monado? Zamboanga is your dot.
Well, yeah, Manana Celibacy doesn't touch, or whatever. I assume the C tile Monado goes to.
Monado goes
I
to
always know it as Celibacy.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Mecca's. Well, Monado probably doesn't go to maybe even this. They probably go to Turtonate.
Yeah, like there's so much less tension between all three of those powers, and so it's insanely easy to pitch a Brunei coalition. You just walk in, you take your dots, and you continue expanding elsewhere.
Probably just
And
do
maybe
this.
you and the Dutch hit IU, maybe you and IU hit the Dutch. Like
Maybe the Dutch and I hit you.
maybe.
I feel like Spain gets a lot more out of this. Spain and IU get a lot more out of this than Dutch ever do.
Yeah.
Like Dutch gets this.
I think the Dutch have a Dutch problem.
The Dutch have a Dutch problem. Thankfully, there's a lot more dots just south. But
Yeah.
that's just killing
The Dutch, that's like a defensive coalition for the Dutch, in my opinion. Spain and IU are the ones really cooperating to take them down. The Dutch are more just, hey Brunei, go away, please do not attack me. Because Kutai being a core next to Celibacy
I feel
is
like
just
another
like
big
red
problem
alert.
with this or a big problem with this is that Ming is now a coastal power. Like
Ming also has other problems. I
Ming
it's
is kind of good in my opinion.
Yeah, like the issue is the counterbalances to this Philippines position usually in a game of imdip, in a game of like normal imdip, is like Toku and Ayutthaya with Dutch hating you. But as we've already talked about it, Toku is kinda busy eating a lot of damage from other places. Um, and likely are gonna be a little bit more busy over in their corner of the woods
And
before
then
moving down to attack you. They will
Ming
eventually have to do it, but
Toku eventually
I
does come down, but Ming is gonna be your more foremost problem.
I don't rate it because we've already discussed how you're allying Toku. We're allying the Dutch early. Like obviously Macau is bad, and we're also working with Ayutthaya.
Macau can force not get a dot year one. It's
Like what is Ming's line here if Ayutthaya and the Dutch and Tokugawa are not going to attack the Philippines?
hey Dutch, you are losing so much out of this Brunei coalition. Do you want to flip?
To how? How is the Dutch going to attack Spain?
they go here. They go here.
Let me offer the
Damn, you
best
get two
terrorist move.
units
Yeah,
that
for
aren't
most of those
coordinated.
blue zone is cinema.
And then this goes here. This goes here. I guess there's probably something in celibacy. Because Dutch doesn't necessarily want Brunei dead, they just want him weak. Like
I
I
mean,
can
I
see
don't know.
I can't ever see the Dutch doing this, like
the
letting
Dutch
Brunei walk out of Kutai without it being Dutch.
the Dutch
There's no
grab
way.
yeah. The Dutch well, I guess, yeah, fair enough. The
I
Dutch
just
grab their two dots, maybe their third dot, and then they want to have Brunei as a vassal. Because
like
they're not getting this.
I don't see the Dutch ever doing this attack with Brunei being alive. I think Spain and IU clean up Brunei fast enough because the Dutch also have the Caribbean to think about, right? And they also have South America.
The Dutch have one dot in Caribbean and it's on Car Crash. It's terrible.
The Dutch have Caribbean to think about, but we've already agreed that Spain does not have any influence on
Yeah.
the Caribbean if they wanted to.
I
So
just don't think this Dutch attack happens. Like if Manila to Palau, you can't even do Monado to Halmahera. You just
So
bounce.
okay, so what does Spain get out of this? They get Sulu, they get
Sulu,
this, they get Cotabato,
they get Palau,
and then IU gets Riga,
or we're talking about the
Santubog,
Brunei
Cebu,
coalition.
and then there's all of a sudden a lot of IU Spain tension.
Is there?
I mean, yeah, you've got
There's no space.
well, Spain's gonna be in Chamba, probably, maybe.
I would let IU have it.
Let IU get the
Be like,
pocket.
take it with an army.
Just say, hey, go to Lansong, take it there, pocket Udong.
Paga Udon, yeah, just take it with an army. Or Brunei goes there in an attempt to double.
Brunei can double without going there.
Yeah. Or like Nakhon. I I just can't see a world where Brunei lives. Like Ayutthaya is permanently wanting to kill them because Nakhon C always wants to go to Natuna. If anyone else is in Natuna but Ayutthaya, Ayutthaya is angry.
But Brunei has 3 dots on it year one.
Yeah.
So they can
I
just,
just
yeah.
like
I don't think Ayutthaya necessarily wants to go south. They
I think it
can,
has to.
and they get a lot of dots. But like,
I think the dynamics around the Philippines make it so it is very free to act.
Mhm.
It's like
I think we had like 14 dots to make up the rest of the way for Spain. Do we get 14 dots out of this?
I think this is like maximum 10 dots, and
I
then
think
you
if you
kind of
high
get
roll, you get
you
14.
high. Well, we're already assuming you have a good Sam game.
I mean,
Yeah,
so
this like it's high skill floor because you need 80
basically,
dots.
if we're winning all of our regions, we need one of them to pop off, and then we are above.
So this
As win
can't. So we're assuming Sam is the one that pops off.
It can be Sam popping off. It can be Europe popping off.
You could
Um,
we haven't even factored in like if you get a Caribbean game. It is
you
entirely possible that you do.
That's a mid game thing though. That's not something we can really rate. Spain is always going to want to focus on their like Amazonian cattle, like you said,
Well, like if we're talking
before they
about
ever
end
go.
game, then we have to assume attempts were made in every region to grow.
Attempts were made, yeah, but Spain's going to have a lot of armies, so they're going to push into Nam. They're not going to have as many fleets on Caribbean, so they're just probably going to let it go.
I wouldn't play it like that.
Well, you're not playing the power.
I'm not playing
Okay,
power.
so what's our final dot count? Assuming that this gets like 10. Which that
I
doesn't
think it's like
It's like 60 something, 70 something.
78. I think it's somewhere around there. Like
and
it's very
that's
close without anything popping off.
very close.
But like we've been reasonably conservative in
Nothing we've no
I-
power we've talked about has been like, oh, this is going. We see how they're going to reach VCC.
God,
I
we're
mean,
on.
we have assumed that we are winning all of our regions,
What
which
do we
is
think?
not
I think
necessarily
it's
gonna
at
be
least
happening.
an A tier.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
genuinely
likely to win as
feel that
long as you know what you are doing. And I would
But we're assuming all powers know what they're doing, because we have to eliminate some factors.
yeah, like with Venice, you're unlikely to win unless nobody around you knows what you're doing. With Spain, I don't think you need the incompetence of your neighbors. There are pitches and there are deals you can make. You just have to line it up correctly. I have faith in colonials.
I don't. They can get griefed so easily. And if the
I'm
regionals
also
are
off the colonial faith train. But
like
hey, let's think about which one of us three is playing a colonial in the game.
Perhaps it's my bias.
Maybe,
I'm good at colonials.
maybe we
I
maybe
hate
biased.
I could not do a colonial. I prefer doing global press as a regional because then you can talk to someone and not have like any stakes in it.
Wait, you
Whereas
guys do press?
no.
Didn't I do press with you today?
First of all, spoilers. Second of all, discussing the game in progress. I'm gonna sick meds on you.
Oh wait, oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about Kiana Crew.
I've done press with both of you today.
You did.
You dirty, dirty pressers. What the hell is this?
All right.
God forbid I win the game.
Are we just putting it in A tier because it's got the colonial problems in this variant? I feel like that's
I'm really vibing a B, but I'm a hater. So A is fine.
it's
I'm a
fine.
glazer of
What's up
colonials.
next? Sue.
Sue.
Two.
Yosh, have your fun.
Sue.
I
Yosh,
don't
have
think
fun. Neither of us can talk about this power.
Wait, yo, Pog. So the thing is, Sue is suffering from a problem called being an A1 power that got removed immediately afterwards, and got re-added in pretty much the capacity that it was in the original game.
it actually has one
And
less starting dot.
I don't want to comment
the reason
too much, but someone that I pressed with immediately made the joke of that one white girl sitting on the couch with like 5 black men sitting behind him. And that's Sue. And that's Sue.
Without leaking DMs, I have been told that there are some plans that have been set in motion. At least one person has said they talked about a plan with another country. Anyway,
Oh no, someone
I
talked
know a
about plans.
press with Sue and about Sue.
I can't believe you guys are disclosing those things. What the hell? Operation Security is dead. I think the birthplace of Cristiano Ronaldo is not doing so hot here.
Hold on. I don't.
Sue.
What?
Whatever. This is my birthplace. I live here.
My
Leak.
deepest condolences, or I'm happy for you. Also, holy doxing.
I'm gonna
And
come to your house.
Oh
Chat
no.
rainbowed his ass. But yeah, there's a lot of dots around you, so chances are, if you're not dead immediately, you're not doing too bad. Chances are you are dead immediately, however, because there's a lot of people who want to grow in your direction as well, right? I think that Youth wants to grow in your direction. I think that Atha wants to grow in your direction somewhat. I believe that Kree kinda does want to grow in your direction as well. So kind of does Cherokee and Kato. Like a lot of people want to grow in your direction. Uh, there's this game called Heroes of Might and Magic 4, and one of the DLCs basically features a campaign where one of the countries is stuck in this situation, and all of the campaigns are different factions trying to dunk on them, with the final map being all 5 of them being in a free for all against each other and that extra AI faction. You're basically the AI in this moment. You are the raid boss. The issue is you don't have any of the raid boss powers. You're literally a force center, which is like less than the powers of everyone else combined by like a power of 3, maybe 4, depending on how many units they devote to curb stomping the shit out of you. So, I mean, good luck not becoming paste. I think your game plan is taking Salonika and praying to all the gods.
In
Salonika.
Abyssinia.
From the top or the bottom room.
No.
Yeah, I feel like can we
Like-
take this
The-
time to edit Sue in as the white girl?
The problem is that the intercontinental ballistic Abyssinia will just dunk on you as well,
Hold
right?
on.
It will plop directly on top of you and take your kills.
What's
Oh,
that white
Okay, maybe I
girl
shouldn't
mean?
type this in. Hold on. I should not type this in. I thought-
editor, do it in post, do it in post.
Editor.
I mean, I have Da Vinci Resolve right there. Whatever. I might. I just might.
So what tier placement are we thinking?
I don't think we need to change
S.
anything here.
S, but like with an A first. ASS.
ASSF. Okay.
Is it better than Sweden? It's not better.
I
than
do not
Sweden,
think it
right?
is better than Sweden.
It is not.
Like F tier is for the countries that are gonna be dead, and yeah, I believe that two are gonna be dead.
What's Jesus?
What?
Villain laughter. What's next, Shun?
We got
I-
Shun next.
Take those feelings to the Ute France press channel, okay?
Shong.
Shun.
I love how all of the Chinese regionals are basically different
Man.
Swiss noise.
You know what we said about Tibet and how they needed to take all of China and go to a coastal core?
It's Shun.
This is the same thing.
But you've got 2 armies here that are just going to antagonize you the entire game.
I do not think Shun is good.
Shun is not good. It's not as bad as Su in terms of being a landlocked power, and it's not. It doesn't have the other problems of Sangpa, but it is also not defensible. It's just that
You have to like
no
act as a
power,
virus in the middle of all of these powers.
no
and
power
infect them.
around you wants to work with you. Pirates want you dead. Ming wants you dead. Sangpa wants you dead, and Shing does not want you to grow. Shing doesn't necessarily want you dead, but they do not want you to grow. Your biggest
They do
ally
not need
is
you coming up living,
Tokugawa,
haha.
and Tokugawa's got a lot to get to help you. So you're sitting
Maybe
there.
Ayutthaya, but then you have your own Ayutthaya problems.
Ayutthaya gets to like here, and you get stonewalled. In which case, how is Sangpa and Pirates not hit you already?
I feel like this is C or D tier.
I don't
I'm
think we
leaning
need to
for D
sit. We don't
tier.
need to sit on this too long. It's just not good.
We already talked about the optics of
I
it.
genuinely believe it leaves. I genuinely believe it struggles to get anywhere real past just leaving. But if the scenarios turn up forces country, it can do a non-zero amount of damage, I think. It definitely can do more than Sue. It leaves, which is good. I think it's better than Sweden.
Better than Sweden.
I think winning Shun is better than winning Sweden, and I think losing Sweden and losing Shun are about the same.
Well, yeah, they're both losing, and they're
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, they're not that different defensively.
I guess
You're
we
gonna
just
get cracked, and it's not like.
no, hold on, wait. All right, Scotland's up
Scotland.
next.
This sure is a power.
We've got the most important core of all time.
Ah, shit! I should have put that on the bingo
All
board.
right, so we've got. I
I
guess
don't know if I can talk about Scotland too much.
You probably can't.
You really cannot. Fair enough.
He's just. What is
I
that?
thought that's what you were
I
laughing at
need
before.
to. No, I need to. Can I please grab Discord so I can move it, please?
Bring it up, bring it up.
Oh god.
Why can't I grab Discord? Come on.
Yosh's amazing art. Hit like and subscribe and donate to Imperial Diplomacy to see
You can find the
Yosh's
full
beautiful
version of her
art.
art on. Oh, never mind.
As per Yash.
We were just gonna do the Patreon plug. Come on.
Yes, see this amazing drawing for page
Clip
on
that, clip
page.
that, clip that. I could talk about Scotland, Europe.
Let's talk about Scotland, Europe. Actually, does Scotland have anything in the Africa?
They have 4
Asia
dots. One of them is New Scotland. 3 of them are in Europe.
cinema?
I think Scotland is good.
I think Scotland is terrible.
You're talking about EU Scotland specifically
shut up, you
because
can't
you're not
talk.
allowed to talk about an A Scotland. Yes.
European Scotland.
European
you're not
Scotland is such
exactly allowed to
natural.
talk
beasts.
about the EU Scotland either, but
European Scotland is such a natural ally with England. Like,
Is it?
there's a line you
I mean,
draw here, and you just say move army from man away, and
Lancashire,
Where's it
York,
going?
North Channel
you
is
just
a-
send it back down or something. Because
And you just
England
pray
does
England
not
never
want to
walks
kill
back
you.
up there again.
As long as Denmark DN is alive, England does not want to kill Scotland. Because if Scotland dies, then Denmark, Norway gets, like, all of this. Oh, no, that's...
I
If
think this is part
Scotland
of my
dies, then
colonial.
you're
all of
throwing
this.
I have
against
faith in
Scotland.
the colonials. I think England can just punch through that. I don't
If
think
it makes
Denmark
you
has
feel
the
better,
Maybe,
Scotland
but
manpower
this
to
is a
do it.
pre-core
colonial.
Faroe Islands hurts a lot because that allows them to control Inverness and that dot there, and they can push into Ireland. It's just not good because you don't have any cores up north. You don't have access to Firth of Forth. You don't have access to Faroe Shetland Channel. You don't have access to Iceland Basin. You have Rockall Rise that can go to Denmark Strait, but that just gets bounced every time because it's the most telegraphed attack ever. It's just not good. Denmark Norway gets this, and then they have the amazing line to just come back down onto the Isles.
Do they not have that line anyway? I
But
I
they
think
do,
Scotland's
but
problem is you're stuck between two countries that their easiest way of expansion is through you.
I don't think
Because
England wants to expand into Scotland, though.
well, England can't expand anywhere else, right? It's base Imptit provinces, and how many Englands do you really see that are opening with taking Amsterdam, Ghent, or Nantes?
Yeah,
Well,
but how many Englands do you see that actually grow a lot in Europe?
You don't.
exactly.
Like
Exactly. Right?
You don't
You
grow a
just
lot in
right,
Europe.
so England's only expansion route is this new nation in Scotland
This
because
is 4
you're
dots, and you don't even get all 4. You get like
there's no
3.
other option. It sucks, but that's
You
just
don't
it.
need to expand in every theater. You're a colonial. You can
We
use
just established with Spain that you do.
okay, but like
that is a good
Spain
point.
has a lot of neutrals around. England does not. England
That's the
has
point.
these
England
2.
has to kill someone.
So why don't they just use this as like sort of like I'm chill with everybody. I'm gonna let Scotland do their thing, spam fleets at Denmark, Norway.
Well, you
I'm
have to
gonna
kill them at some
maybe
point.
I'm gonna maybe well, you have to kill everyone at some point. All of
Wait,
your
think
all
I
of your
don't
direct
usually
neighbors
I don't
probably have
ally.
them.
see I don't see England being pacified as a way for Scotland to win. I think if England's being peaceful, you sit there and man and you just be like, "Oh, I'm going to peacefully core. Scotland, what are you going to do about it? You're going to death war both your neighbors?"
I guess that is another problem. Scotland has 5 neighbors total. They have
Scotland has
England.
like
They have
3.
England. They have France. They technically have Inuit, and they have Denmark, Norway. That's 4.
God, I love corner powers.
I just
This is
Scotland
barely a corner power. It's a
This is not
sandwich.
even this isn't a corner. I
It's
just
a
think Scotland
sandwich.
dies.
I don't.
If they get all of
Like
their
I
fleet cards, they also
ideally as
have.
England, I look at this and I'm like, okay, I want to send Scotland as far away from me as I possibly can,
You
and then I'm
want
going to eat them like Venice.
you want yeah you
Mhm.
want Scotland to go hit Denmark, Norway. You want them to fight France, and you just want them to fuck off until you get enough position that you can reasonably eat their dots without having to worry about everything else. Like
So how does Scotland counteract this?
you don't, but I think it's still better than like these. I think
I
it's
think
I
the
think it
way
is worse than
Scotland
Sweden.
counters this is by reading the stab. You work together with England because I believe this genuinely is a plan that works. Right?
like you work with
You
together with England for at least a little bit.
pick
Like
up your
first
neutrals, you do something nasty to
Denmark,
Denmark,
Norway.
Norway, you maybe do something nasty with France, but not exactly really because you don't want to piss off France if you're trying to attack England afterwards. And then you either step first or you just predict the step.
I feel like
I
Um,
think as soon as you get into a death war with France, Inuit, England, or Denmark, Norway, your game is done. If you get into a position where you cannot flip that neighbor on someone else, you will die.
Scotland dies when New Scotland is taken. If New Scotland is ever dotted by France or England, then they lose like all of their growth
yeah.
because
I mean,
they can grow into Denmark, Norway, but
it
that's like
doesn't die, but they
that's
become very sterilized.
10 dots max.
And New Scotland is paralyzed in 01.
Paralyzed in 01 because Port Royal's double
Port
is,
Royal to Ile St. Jean. And what do you do?
and then this has to go to Cornerbrook unless you dot Port Royal over 01.
Or you
And
dot St.
then
John's if you've got
and
Ile
then
Saint.
England builds a fleet and you get supported into. If
Or
you want to kill
you're in.
Scotland, it dies very fast. Yes. But I don't think England wants to kill it instantly. I think there's a good 3 years where England wants to wait and see if France is friend shaped, and if France is not French shape, you wait longer, and you want Scotland to like, I guess, take Port Royal, screw them out of getting out of St. Lawrence River, and that's kind of it. You use them as a meat shield, kind of.
Yeah.
Want
I
is
don't think
kind of
any
an
power that
incorrect
is
word.
specifically a meat shield can ever be good.
I think that Scotland does die, probably, but Scotland will.
It's
I
the
think
old Austria problem where
I
They
think 19 out of 20 times Scotland will die in a game.
they have this buffer of a few years because I think everyone around them knows that Scotland will die, so they
it's
don't
the Austria
have
of
to
England.
actually.
Austria
I think
wants
it's the
France dead.
Venice, right?
Austria wants France dead at all costs, or eventually. Scotland eventually wants to kill England, which I guess you're gonna want to have same game plans where you're gonna want other colonials to hit France at the same time. But it's just particularly not good because England's on all of your fronts. So you can't
Yeah.
like you'd have to dedicate all of your stuff and hope Denmark Norway doesn't stab. Hope France doesn't stab. I think it's low D tier. It's not as bad as like Sue and Venice, but I think it's D tier.
I think it's horrendous.
We're already 2 hours in. Jesus Christ.
Correct.
Safavid.
Safavid. Yippee. Safavid's actually kind of good.
Hey, so you remember the Safavid box? What if we made it more? What if we made it so you need more box per box to win the game?
Yeah, this is just like, what if you Matryoshka dolled the Safavid box? It's
Like
still there in spirit, but
my
there's just a
There's
lot more to
still
do
a
now.
box, but you
my hot
have
take
2 more
is that
neighbors.
Safavid is not good. Uh,
I
It's
think
so much
I
more engaging than Imtip Safavids.
you have 2 new neighbors rather than just having the same 3 neighbors. Port doesn't count.
Port gets killed by Yemen. We've discussed this.
I think your
Port.
game relies.
Yay.
I think this is. Where do we place normal Safavids on normal Imtip? I think it's
B
the
tier.
same thing.
Safavid's normally is B tier. It's very balanced. If you have a good player, they'll do good. There's nothing that directly holds them back.
I think we've been putting all of the box nations in C for Schrodinger's cat, but
Yeah, I think this is effectively the same power. Not
But you
tactically
have
or geographically, but strategically, you're doing the kind of the same thing. You're
what
killing
is okay.
somebody, and then you're gonna get to the box, and then you're gonna try to win.
You're gonna want to hit Bukhara eventually, unless you want them to hit
I
Russia
think you
with
hit
you. But
Bukhara first.
you want Bukhara first. That was when I first saw Vinali draw out Bukhara. My first thought was, oh, they're just gonna get partitioned by Russia and south of it immediately. Because this is like a very dot dense region. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You got this giant 11 dot chain here that they want to split really early.
Yeah.
And
I
if
think you
Safavid's
need Mughals to engage as well. It's very tricky to crack Bukhara.
it is. Bukhara is like normal imtip Safavids, but times 10.
Bukhara, it's like if you put Bornu in the way of everybody,
So like
it's
you
still
move
super
the
defensible.
Bornu into like this triple here.
Yes, that's what that's what dealing with Bukhara is like.
cat, we're discussing Safavids. Why are we moving to the letter
Because
D all of a
Bukhara's a
sudden?
more
I
interesting
think
power, okay?
I think Safavid's game is decided on whether they can kill Bukhara or not.
If Bukhara doesn't die in the first 5 years, Safavids just doesn't doesn't win.
Bukhara and Safavids are like the Ming and Qing of the Central Asia. If one dies, the other lives. They cannot live together. Or if one lives,
Like,
the other must die.
if you don't kill Bukhara in 5 years, what happens after 5 years is Yemen consolidates Arabia, Zangpa probably does some nasties to Mughals, and that also becomes not necessarily a viable option for you. I don't fucking know what Russia and Ottomans are doing. Probably some like Russia, Ottomans, Safavids seem deep kind of bullshit. Um,
This feels like
yeah,
bottom
if
of
you
C
don't kill
tier.
Bucharest fast enough, it becomes
It does
bad.
feel
Your
something does.
your game is entirely reliant on how fast you can kill one nation, which is not something we've seen on this tier list, but it feels very meh.
All right. Next up is Russia.
Russia, what a power!
What a power. I think it's strong.
I think there is one glaring problem with the Russian position.
And what might that be?
As a power.
Bukhara's wet dream.
Oh.
If we zoom on in to the Siberian Tundra quote, we'll see exactly what I think of it.
Bukhara's wet dream.
Who might that? Who said
You-
that?
Oh,
You should have kept this one all blurry. It would have been funnier that way.
oh, I should have.
I think Russia is strong on the condition that Bukhara is not in Siberian Tundra ever.
Which is, I guess, very
Hard.
possible. It's very hard because they have a lot of ways to get into Turkestan, and if they're in Turkestan, they can get into Siberian tundra.
Yeah,
And
you
they
have
can
three
go.
slots to choose from, and you have like all these fuck ass provinces they can retreat out to, like Yenisei and Tamir and Yamalia and Alimuli and Balkash,
Or Zaisan, or Bulk.
or
It's
any of
just
the three dots.
any of the three dots.
So like if Yemen is keeping everyone out of Arrakis until you can play the game, it's that but worse.
Russia's
Russia
just
can't
trying
keep
to make
people
sure
out
Bukhara
of
dies. Or,
Siberia.
like, there's probably a line where, like, you go for Turkestan, and then you just try to keep 3 units in here at all times until they're put.
Do you
Bukhara's.
just open Krasno and Verk to Siberian Tundra and force Turkestan?
Holy cinema.
I think Russia's strength in base Imtip is becoming this unkillable juggernaut that is pressing down on everyone. I think it is a lot harder to achieve that here, so I think it's a lot worse. It has 8 dots, so it is decent. But if it loses control of Siberian Tundra, I do not think it can ever win the game.
It can't, but Russia often can't win if it's getting split down the middle anyways. Like, if Safavids or Mughals ever, like, in normal Imtip pushes up like this and splits Russia in half, Russia probably dies. Because then they can't coordinate. This just
I mean,
makes...
if a single unit gets in, I do not think...
This,
If a
yeah,
single
this
unit
just
gets
multiplies
in,
there. Multiplies that by 10. You have to make sure Mughals doesn't get into Zaistan, make sure Bukhara doesn't get into Turkestan, and you have to make sure that, like, Qing doesn't
Qing
ever
doesn't
get
come up on
near
you.
you. You have to make sure, guarantee Qing doesn't get you cuts, because if they do, they can go here, and then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Can we pretend for a second that Siberian Tundra does not exist and look at, say, the European prospects? Do
I
we
think the
think
European
there's
position
enough things there to offset?
Europe
is...
is not great because Poland is here.
It is so messy.
Because Poland has Smolensk core. Your unit over in... I can probably just take a
Tarte.
smaller screenshot right here. Nope, that's bad. Tartu, because you're going like this, that's too big. You're going like this. And then, so that unit's kind of gonna get screwed over eventually, but this Smolensk pre-core is just so annoying.
It's diabolical. I don't know what you do.
You don't.
Like,
Like,
you have to kill Poland.
You have to
And
kill Poland, but Poland is really good here.
it like Russia Poland war is already hard enough on the normal impdip map, and now they have an extra unit to man the lines.
Okay, who hits Poland with Russia?
Autos, Courland,
Poland doesn't
Prussia.
want to hit Poland until Sweden's dead.
I think Courland wants to hit Russia more, to be honest, and kick him out of Tartu. But that's a different power.
That's a different power. Some probably way worse, but yeah. Where do you go? You go like this. You color in the province, because why not? I'll probably just get rid of that. You go this, go.
I think you do Kharkov to Kabardia. And you pray Poland doesn't bounce you out of Bakhchi in fall.
I feel like they always will, but praying is always an option.
Well, they could support themselves to Jassy if they think autos might.
Clearly went
That's
from
what the-
Moscow to Salonika.
Like this goes like
And-
this, because where else is Krakow gonna double without pissing
Well,
off
I mean
either
Kiev to
Prussia?
Ochakiv and then Krakow to Ruthenia.
That's not what I wanted. Like this, and then you just support in.
Yeah, the safe moveset is to support yourself in. Things can obviously get messy.
And then
if
you're gonna
Sarajevo
want
moves, but
autos, but autos wants to autos can't spare Sarajevo because they're busy bouncing Ragusa. Because
autos. You need autos to bounce Ochakiv year 1, or in spring, so that you can get secure Bechcezare, and so that Poland is not going to go after you theoretically and is going to hit autos instead.
but the autos line isn't great.
Yeah,
Because if they're
You're-
not
you're-
Nojikiv, that means they have this weird line.
you're pitching a bad attack to Ottomans, and you're hoping they take it.
Which is never a good game plan to go into. Unless you're a used car salesman that's been at it for 40 years, it's not happening.
Yeah, credit goes out to Lisa B for being very
Yes,
convincing.
Lisa B for being very convincing.
I don't like this is base impdip Russia, but worse in Europe. Your
I
one
guess.
better
And worse
front
in
is
Asia.
yeah, worse in Asia, worse in Europe. I think it's much worse in general.
You got Spitsbergen, but then
Sweden is the only front with which
Sweden is not fucking taking Spitsbergen. We've talked
Well,
about this.
yeah,
Sweden
Sweden
has
is the
enough
only front
issues
with
on
which-
Sweden is in the cuck chair. Russia is lying in the bed next to them.
yeah.
Not
Wait, if
not
Russia's lying
actively
in the bed, what's gonna
participating.
happen?
Russia is
I
just
don't
lying
have a
there.
sex I don't have a sex innuendo for this. Russia's like the upholstery on the chair. I would put Russia next to its buddy Sweden.
Next to Sweden, probably a little,
Buddy,
probably
Sweden
better.
is
I feel like
crazy.
Russia's at least a little better.
We can give them the 8-dot benefit of the doubt.
Like Corvette above Shun,
Yeah.
because at least they've got neighbors
Mm,
that want them alive.
I'm not vibing this. I do love how aggressively wide the Russian position is on this tier list.
It's very wide.
Mughals is. Oh, it's the same.
Wide,
Oh fuck! Where
wide
is it?
Mughals. Look at Curry.
Where is
Mughals is
after Ming?
Mughals is the last, right?
Morocco.
It's after. It's before Mutapa. Yeah, so
Right there.
here. I
Okay.
think.
Okay,
Uh,
Ching.
Ching's good.
From one of the shittiest treated classic MD powers to one of the better ones, honestly.
Hold on.
Ching is perhaps one of the first powers, other than like colonial, that has opening diversity.
They do. That's
The
bad.
Karakorum force is back. We can A2 all over again.
No, 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 no.
You could go after Yakutsk. You could do the standard. You could go for Peking.
Wait, where's the Yakutsk force?
You don't force Yakutsk. You just pray.
Pray.
So what we
this
do is we enter Chichihar to Salonika.
Yeah. Well, but that's for if you're going for Yakutsk. I
Well,
think Qing in general, their one big problem is they need to reach VCC, and
but that's
it
the
is
problem
now
with every power.
it is now higher.
But
So I think Pyongyang pre-core saves
Asia
their
is
ass
looking
though.
very, very tasty.
The other thing that I have heard mentioned a lot in pre-game and during game public talks is the fact that there is apparently a stalemate line against Qing in China that is reasonably easy to set up.
Yeah, it's Peking across.
So if that gets set up, I'm
Like this.
pretty
It's
sure
broken by
Qing.
Beijing.
But
It's not that easy to set
That's
up.
at
Fair
least
enough.
that's at least a year 3 thing. No,
Yeah.
because no one you're gonna want to deal Toku before you ever
Yeah.
build.
I'm just saying it's
Pyongyang
not
West
like a
Coast.
true stalemate line unless
I mean, you
get,
also need these
like
Russia and
you need pirates and Shun to work together and not be killed by Ming.
and Pirates and Shun are never gonna work together, at least early
I
game.
think the point is that it's very stalemate around that area.
It is,
'Cause
but
the province to the south of Hohhot, up to the north of Shun, is
again,
such a block to any expansion there.
Toku's looking really tasty.
Yeah, I think Qing plays navally here.
I
And
guess it.
oh, but they also have Siberian tundra. Ooh,
Wait a second.
cause it's it's A2 and 1.2 all over again.
But if Qing is getting in Siberian tundra, they either have to already have killed Krasnoyarsk Bratsk, in which
I mean,
case
it's not that big of a leap.
No,
You're killing
no.
Russia.
You're just going to Yakutsk and then you're like streamlining into Tundra and then you're annoying Russia for the rest of their days, which is not that long.
they're just going
Um,
they're just going like wee, and then you go up and around it in.
Whee!
And then
Or you like
Bukhara is right
or
there, but
Bukhara
I
is
think Qing and Bukhara can coexist a lot easier than Bukhara and Russia.
yes,
yes.
I would put Qing in high B at least,
that feels right. Like,
because I do
I
not
feel
feel
like
like Qing is in imminent danger.
better than Utishon, probably better than Utishon.
Is that Courland?
Nope, this is
This is
Prussia, that's Prussia.
Brandenburg, Russia, yes.
Brandenburg, Prussia.
Which should really be a B, but someone
It's
doesn't
an
know
F
how
tier
to
power
spell.
because Epstein Island. Or if you ask the wrong person, S tier.
Can we make an E tier power for Epstein? I actually think Prussia's complete garbage.
It is
Look,
garbage. It's
all I'm
Poland,
saying
but
all I'm saying is that in the games that we're all playing in, Epstein Island has not been dotted by Prussia yet.
That's true. It is neutral.
it
And
is
perhaps it will
neutral.
remain so.
But
They
Prussia's
were
the
here
only one
just
with
for
Epstein.
the snorkeling. They were there just for the snorkeling.
Just
and
for
then
the
they packed up and
snorkeling.
left.
All right, do we want to start with Europe or the shitty colonies?
A
Europe.
shitty colony is always funnier, but let's go Europe.
All right.
This is like if Sweden is in the cuck chair because they have to watch everyone else take their stuff. Prussia's in the cuck chair because everyone else is bigger than them except the Dutch.
Prussia's watching through the window.
Yeah.
They're
Prussia's,
watching.
like,
They're watching
peeping
Sweden.
Tom.
They're watching Sweden and Courland push into Bothnia, and they're over here just. They're sitting on the ladder outside of the second story window, and they're sad.
Yeah.
It was the Baltic Orgy, a fanfic that I never knew I needed.
I feel like it'd be better if like set in bordered Bornholm. I feel like that'd be better.
I would be petrified spring.
Like you go this, and then you say, "Hey,
And you
Poland,
support-
I'm gonna support you into Oland," and then you can
Yeah,
either
I'm not
dot them
gonna
or
dot
you can
you.
actually do it.
Yeah, you just dot them. I think Prussian Europe is playable if Poland is bad.
But Poland,
I mean,
Like,
hmm.
if the
The
Polish
issue
player
with this-
plays along with your
But
stuff,
assuming all players in this hypothetical game are of equal strength and skill, it's not very
Yeah.
good.
in your average like I'm trying to lay out like how do you win? Kind of like we did with
You have
Venice.
to. Well, you can't
The
ally.
sound is also a horrendous tile. Like,
Sound is a
excuse me.
horrendous tile. It
What
borders.
do you mean Denmark Norway gets 2 cores on it and you're just like left in the cuck chair?
It's always the cuck chair. I think it's the cuck stool at this point. It's not even a
We
full
need to
chair.
come up with a different metaphor. We need to come up with a different metaphor. What the hell? I think if you're not torpedoing Poland, you're doing something wrong. Am I wrong?
Well,
I
you
think
want,
that is
because then you want.
strategically what you need to do, but there's also no chance of you getting anything.
There's no chance of you getting anything because Austria is gonna want Breslau in exchange for helping you hit Poland,
Austria's gonna want Breslau, Krakow.
Krakow,
You
and
get,
then you're
like,
forced to kind of
Gdansk.
like squeeze your way around here in Königsberg. But
Yeah.
in which
If you
case,
get into Königsberg, I think you have a game.
Because then you basically become Poland in the whole
and then you
metaphor
become
of
Poland, and then you hit
You're
Russia or Austria.
It's like in Imptip, Sweden, when they have like 1 core on the continent and they're convoying armies in. That's what you are. You are Swedish Europe in Imptip, which is not bad, but it is not good.
But you know what? We can just sit there and wait because we are a colonial.
Yeah.
Surely, surely. Let's
True.
talk about them colonies.
All right, let's talk about them colonies. Let's go to, I guess,
Africa first?
Africa first.
Damn.
What a colony!
Damn.
What
Hug
a
time.
colony!
That kills Mali so
You've
fucking
got
hard.
3 options.
You've got 3 dots to go for, or
You can
technically
go to
4.
Ascension, you can go to Sao Tome, you can go to Friedensburg. If you move to Ivory Coast,
You are
you're-
amazing and the goat.
you are goated. If you move to Axum, you are so funny.
Ivory Coast de Saralewa rise opening to a Prussia near you.
Opening to
Yo.
a Prussia near you.
I mean,
this
I
sucks.
think all of these openings are equally good and equally ass.
The only guaranteed dot you have here is to go for Sao Tome, because, you know, Port's gonna want to get Ascension, because they're not.
Yeah.
Port's not getting either of these 2 dots because Mali exists.
yeah, even worse, all of the SEO dots are apparently taken in the openings, so you're not picking up
It's
a
like,
dot
okay,
there.
what are the openings?
You
We
you
go.
can try to
We'll just say
dot
like this.
for Friedensborg. In fact, I think you probably should be doing that, or at least looking at it, because Gold Coast just go UIs or pick up a dot for yourself,
Yeah, you're already going there.
or
Well,
you
hold on.
find
You're
this.
just. This is the same problem as Europe. You're sitting next to Denmark, Norway again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's not.
but
That's
Steve,
nothing new.
Guess what's wrong with the Caribbean?
And then you've got
we
Dutch there as well.
Guess what's wrong with the Caribbean?
it's fine. We ally Mali and we fuck them all over because Mali is my best friend and will never kill me.
I think Prussia's the one colonial that can ally Mali and get away with it.
Prussia just wants these 3 dots, maybe Friedensborg, and then they just leave Mali alone.
Prussia lives and dies in this colony over whether they can hold Gold Coast. If they cannot, goodbye. You're getting convoyed into.
And I can't imagine Dutch is very thrilled about you being in Sao Tome.
But you know, if we can't ally Mali, at least we can ally pirates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go look at that. Do you have a sensor bar?
Hold on.
So you want? I
Let-
don't think Puerto Rico is that bad of a province. I will. Be
I
honest.
think
Fuck.
this is perhaps the
Why are you
most
putting
car
me?
crash area of the Caribbean.
There we go.
Yes, thank you. The children are safe.
The children are safe.
Bring a 1, you bounce either Guadeloupe or Puerto Rico.
I'm still a fan of quadruple. No, that fuck.
Quadruple bounce of.
That's
Oh my
too
god.
big. I'm still a fan of quadruple bounce Guadalupe, okay?
I feel like you have. I don't know what you do. I don't know how you play this colony.
You don't.
You need to beg Denmark, Norway to not dot you. So I think you literally have
Unironically,
to move to Epstein Island.
I think
You
it'd be
cannot
better.
bounce.
I think it'd be better if Prussia started an Epstein Island.
It's fine. You are a colonial, so you can afford to wait.
I think
You can.
need. I think Prussia needs to get Denmark to bounce with somebody. And they go to like Puerto Rico or Epstein Island, and
I think you
you
bounce spring
you
and then it has dot
you
Denmark Norway.
you
don't
have your
dot Denmark
50-50 in
Norway.
the fall, right?
This is just not okay.
I don't know what this is F tier.
This is it. It's F tier.
I also like how you've said that this is a
I think it's better than
Carthage
Sioux
position
because
of the map, and
no one wants to kill them all at
it's
once.
not
But
even
It's
touching
better
the
than Sioux
Carthage.
because at least you get to look at a different part of the map when you're dying.
at least you get to admire vacation spots as you're dying.
Portugal.
All right, what's up next? Portugal. Oh boy.
This I do not have faith.
First
This
problem.
is a colonial I don't have faith in.
90 VSCC.
I do not think Portugal's position is good anywhere.
None of these colonies.
enough
Okay, where do we
anywhere.
start? Someone roll like a D6. They're all the same.
Let's
Macau.
start with
Macau. No, this is dead no matter who wins the area.
No, I'm talking about
This is
Macau, not
not
Muscat.
Macau.
Oh, this is dead no matter what.
Macau.
Ming can force you to get no .01.
Good luck.
Good luck, you're dead. Muscat, same problem. You can get your dot.
Muscat, you get 1 dot. Muscat, I think this is like base imp at Muscat. Just send the fleet away. Go to India.
Go to
Yeah,
India, but you
what
have to
you
go
do
to
with
Masira
Muscat
and
is you hit it to India and you do something nasty to Bijapur that unit before it dies.
you
Muscat
drop it
has
in
a chance at life, but it is not good.
It is not good because you
mean-
bounce straight up Hormuz, and then you have no excuse to not just go to Sharkia.
Turkey,
Sharkia.
yeah.
The
And you just get
problem
kicked
with
out by Saf or
Muscat
Yemen.
is that Yemen wants it, and if Yemen doesn't want it, then Safavid want it. Like both of them want this dot, and unlike Venice, you're not even doing anything to be a speed bump in either direction.
Portugal is just so desirable.
Submissive and eatable.
Submissive and
dottable.
dottable.
Shall we look at India?
Okay, let's look at India. This is weird.
You know, I think this is good. This is a good colony.
This is
What,
playable.
because Bijapur is bad?
I think you play EP, and I think you come out on top. Because you have one more core than England, and most of Bijapur's cores are nearby Goa.
I always play EP.
You have a
Fine.
decent Dutch stab. This is good Portugal gameplay.
All right,
Now, South Africa. Goodbye.
I'm gonna find the meme.
It
Hold on.
leaves. You dot the pirates and
Where's
you
the
go to
meme?
Madagascar.
Where's the meme that the Portugal player keeps posting? I'm trying to find it.
You-
Hold on.
Is it the
You make
is
it
it
like
the dog holding a cup in a fire?
No, it's the one with Goku.
I
you
don't
do
think
it
I've
like
seen this
Alex the
meme.
Lion and you fuck off to the land of lemurs.
Why do I have
Where is it?
And-
There it is.
I have seen this meme.
this is all this is. No matter how peaceful
Correct.
you are year 1, Mutapa's just gonna kill you year 2. There's no avoiding it.
Yeah. Pray.
Like
Pray for
From the-
Abyssinia. Top rope Abyssinia.
I don't even have it pulled up. It's not worth it.
Oh, almighty Zeus.
Southeast
please
Asia, I
help.
guess, to clean up that
Yeah, sure.
hemisphere.
Southeast Asia. I'm
Hey,
not
you
sure
have
about this
Flores,
one
that's
actually.
Nice. You
I
play dot.
think there's one major problem with this area.
Fiend.
Is
Correct.
That's
the
the
major
problem.
problem the
I think there's
small kid thing?
a secondary, but not as imminent major problem. Yes.
Fiend is
Good
the problem.
luck.
Fiend is always the problem.
Fiend is always the problem. Fiend, Osseous, next to a Portugal.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
hold on. Who's playing Southeast Asia Portugal?
Oh god,
One of
there's
three.
3
I
players.
don't think they're region divided.
If it's Char, I pray. Like,
Jeez, slandering my girl.
what? No, I pray for her. Char's good.
Char has hit VCC one more time than you have.
Okay. I've never played Ming. Fuck you.
Why am I catching strays in this chat? What the fuck? Anyways, the other colonial.
Good luck.
We go to Brazil. Wait.
Yeah.
And then you've
SEA's only
got
hope is if India pops off hard enough.
India has to pop off, and then, like, okay. There's a lot of tension between Dutch and Port now.
Man,
But-
Is there?
so what if you just like walk up to Jay and walk up to Garani and wait for them to die, right? That'll surely work.
Yes,
You
with
are
your
a colonial.
two,
You can afford to wait.
with
Definitely.
2 cores and both powers that do not want you alive. Like,
I believe in the heart of the cards.
You have
Surely he won't
3
die.
cores in this
Yugi.
colony.
my deck is shit, don't believe in it. The heart of the cards is not with you.
Yugi, please.
Yugi, please, just throw that shit into the ocean. Let me die in
West
peace.
Africa.
No.
Okay, so what if you stood in front of Mali and you waited for them to die?
That doesn't work because then
You
everyone
are
else
a
is
colonial.
sad.
You can afford to wait.
Because, Russia doesn't want to hit them. England doesn't really have a reason to, because... So
The
you're gonna
Dutch can't do anything. It's France and Courland.
It's France and Courland.
The Avengers have assembled.
And then maybe you pray that Bornu or...
No, but think you
Abyssinia,
could get
Abyssinia.
Morocco to
Exactly.
go and help you.
Why would Morocco ever come and help Port?
Because
just wanna
Portugal
kill
is
our-
French shape?
I think this Portuguese colony is worse than both France and Courland's.
It is. Despite having 2 dots in the area, Cabo Verde is just gonna go to Ascension.
Cabo Verde,
Cabo Verde.
it's just so sad.
It's so sad. Like, even if you go to Sierra Leone Rise, you're probably gonna be met with Kangba going to Kurosua. That I'm mispronouncing that, going to Luma.
I mean, Korosa can just go to Kujawochaja immediately,
would you get that?
and then
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not even try.
Europe is left.
Europe is actually the
this is
north.
fine.
This is fine. Welcome to Death War.
Welcome to Death War with Morocco, and Spain
And then
doesn't.
Spain.
Spain doesn't really want to fight Morocco with you, because they
Yeah.
don't get much out of it.
I'm thinking D tier. If you put Zach from Portugal on Portugal, maybe.
Zach from Portugal.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
Oh,
There's
Soloer of
not many-
1.1.
We'll put it high D, because
Yeah, give it the 18 dot benefit of the doubt.
18 dot and you have 3 players coordinating. Someone's got to have an idea about
Surely
what to do.
somebody will win a region.
Someone's gonna have to pop up. Someone's going to have an idea of how to fuck to salvage your position.
They are colonials. They can afford to wait.
Poland.
Poland. We've been dancing around Poland being good.
Poland.
I think Poland is B or A tier here.
Poland is B or A tier. They lost
I
their
think
colonies, and they
purely,
because there's
So-
I think
If
purely because
Sweden is
all
in
their
the
other
cuck
neighbors
chair.
are shit.
Sweden's in the cuck chair, and Poland's with their wife or spouse.
Yeah,
We're gender neutral in this household.
Poland's railing Sweden's wife.
Poland's laying down mad pipe.
Poland
The
is
P
a good
stands for
admiring
pipe.
consultants in Europe.
Pipe Lithuania
but I mean-
Commonwealth.
But like, it's sad that you only have one Baltic core because they took Wilno away. But you're playing a 6 dot power with a 5 dot VCC.
Also, Gulf of
So-
Gdansk is such a strong tile now.
Yeah,
It
it's-
borders
you can just-
5 dots. and like, damn.
Gulf of Gulf of railing, Gulf
Gulf
of pipe.
Go for
Please don't. What the fuck?
It's
Yeah.
1 a.m. Oh my
This
god.
is not gonna be kids friendly. YouTube.
We've already cursed multiple times.
I don't care if it's monetized.
Also, it can't be kids friendly. Epstein Island is there.
Mods, please demonetize her.
I am the Senate.
Surely the mods don't watch this far into the video. We are now 2.5 hours
Hi,
in.
Senate.
All right, so
Um,
where does
so-
Poland gain its strength?
Poland, what if we get rid of all the colonials, but also get you an easier VCC to hit,
Yeah.
but also put a bunch of regionals who don't actually attack you? Question mark?
Yep.
In your region?
Russia
have to
doesn't
be
want to
good at the
attack
game.
you. Austria doesn't
Like,
want to attack you. Russia
no.
does. Russia does.
I think Prussia and Russia are both incentivized to attack you. Like, I
I
genuinely
agree.
believe that Prussia attacking you is the
Russia
only correct
can
course of
attack
action for
you, but they
Prussia.
don't get too much out of it because Austria,
It's
without pissing off Austria, and also because there's this fucking these two tiles right here that make
It's
the
brutal.
attack so telegraphed.
Yeah. Well, I think even if people want to attack you, the attack is bad, and you could just weather
Mhm.
the storm and wait for them to die. You're not a colonial, but you can wait for them to die.
And if all else fails, you do have a path to Salonika in case
Yes, you
shit
can
goes
go to Salonika and pray. Pray that top rope Abyssinia doesn't appear once more. Bottom rope Abyssinia.
From the bottom
The-
rope.
the second coming of Abyssinia. Fair enough. See,
Ethiopia
now
in with the
this is my
slam.
I'm
apocalypse.
chill to put this power in A tier.
Yeah,
Yeah, this works for me.
Poland's still A tier
our
beside.
second A tier.
Honestly, above Spain, I think.
Yeah.
I think Poland is more consistent than Spain.
Because
next?
Spain as a colonial has to spin a lot more plates. Poland
Pirates.
is
Okay.
one basket. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
Are we
Uh,
including or excluding Gotland meme WinCon?
But no, that's not a real thing. We're not.
If they
I-
make it to Gotland, they solo.
I don't think the pirates will sit in the Cockchargers game. I'm sorry.
No, they
I
won't.
think pirates are quite bad.
They're not good, but they have some play. They're not as good. They're not as bad as the other like semi-colonials.
I
I-
think you've actually started as our strongest colony.
Well, this is
I
their
think-
capital, so
I would say, if either of you have ever taken a peek at Mod Dip,
I have not.
Haven't.
the premise being you create your own position.
Mhm.
The most important tenet to winning that is not creating year zero death wars. Pirates have too many. They
Let's
have one with
see,
Ajuran. They have one with the Caribbean.
They have one in England here. They have
They
one
have
in
one in
Ajuran
Ajuran.
over Seychelles Sea, and they have
And-
one with Shun.
Whoever ends up winning.
So probably no, Shun is gonna have Jinning, which you don't want.
I think it's pick your poison in China, and I don't know how you get out of
Again,
all of
give
them.
them Barbary Coast. Ooh. I do
One
think
dog
that
Barbary Coast.
Barbary Coast would be so cool, and you know it.
It would be
you real-
amazing.
Dude, you realize that the only thing it would do for the pirates is add another bunch of dots to their win cons that's already kind of not exactly
Pirates is
manageable?
already a meme power, okay?
Yeah. I think
Ah,
Caribbean
fair.
Pirates is basically the only thing you can really count on to grow.
Yes. Like, there's the obvious where you're going to fight England year 2. That's just gonna happen.
This is the death where you can win.
You can win because
It is
Antigua's
horrendous to
so
do
far
so.
away. Bermuda can't really help. And then
Why does Acklands border Sargasso Sea? Why doesn't Sargasso Sea border Great Imagoan or whatever?
Honestly,
Such a
Deadass,
pain.
if I'm pirates, the first thing I'm doing, I'm gunboating Georgetown to Acklands because it's just so good. Like, you're forcing a
Well, then
50
you're-
on
I mean,
Well,
that's what I gunboat as England though. You go Great Imago whatever, into Acklands because it costs you nothing.
Mm,
And it costs pirates a dot. I
yes,
just
you
No.
may be better than me at this whole thing. I should not have said it out loud.
thank you. It's just
Fair enough.
it's just bleh.
Bleh.
Wee.
I feel
The
like
year 2
pirates.
Havana Force is decent. If you take
It
your
is,
normal
but like
neutrals. You're just
so.
hoping for instant EF war.
Yeah,
If you see instant EF war, you're in the money.
and I feel
And
like
you can
okay. There's quite a few powers that want to see instant EF4. Like you're gonna want.
Yes, it's the IMDb map. Everyone wants to see an EF
it's
war.
imp dip. Everyone wants to
Ah,
see EF.
fair enough. Never
Fuck
mind.
off.
Call this England France dip.
England France tip. So this is fine. You'll eventually reach like
A few dots.
a few dots, and then you're
You
gonna
have a pre-core on car crash. Consider.
Pirates is gonna
Yo,
get
the
like
crash control.
this, and then they're gonna cry once they hit car crash because everyone's gonna just screw them over.
Yeah, you're gonna get bounced to high hell or get dotted. D tier
D tier.
or F tier because they're like half
I
their
feel
nation is
like
horrendous.
D tier.
Yeah,
It
I
has
think this
a
works.
forced death war, but they're yeah. Ottomans is
Autos.
next.
Maybe better than Scotland, not sure.
Autos is
I-
not good.
Don't like autos on this map.
Yemen is huge thorn in their side. Venice, huge thorn in their side. Poland is strong.
Morocco,
Morocco is
Bornu,
south the Sahara Thunderdome.
more reasons for Abyssinia to
Abyssinia.
come kill you.
No, but Abyssinia is gonna be busy killing the rest of the map.
Abyssinia is
Yeah,
hell
they have
yeah.
warp portals in Gondar.
More portals in Gondar.
You see that lake? It's actually a portal.
Yeah,
actually
to
a
go
portal,
top
ooh.
rope South America.
That lake between Gajam and Gondar teleports to Lake Chad.
Damn.
Yeah, I think Ottomans
Ottomans
is
is
like
not
base
good.
Ottomans, but all of their problems have been exacerbated, and they have no free dot. They have no free. They're not safe.
They don't have a good theater.
They are
I mean, like,
unsafe.
The only good thing the Ottomans have gotten is a tasty morsel of Venice, which they still need to hunt and kill first.
And then hope Spain doesn't crash into you doing so.
Also
I
hope
mean, at least you
Safavids doesn't
already
kill
have
Bukhara too
Salonika, so you can
fast.
start praying right
Yeah,
now.
you actually S tier. You have Salonika.
You have Salonika. Oh my
Salonika.
god, it's S tier. Oh my god,
Salonika
no.
tier.
Realistically, it's probably like
I
it's
put it next to
terrible.
Portugal.
Next up Portugal. Yeah.
I
All right.
10 dot benefit of
Who's
the doubt.
next? Oh, pickle jar.
Pickle
oh
jar.
god.
Pickle jar. I feel like this can go in S tier without much conversation.
Are we serious?
Oh wait, you're right. It's Fiend.
Fiend tier.
Fiend tier.
My question for about Niangar is defensible, yes. Where are their dots?
Let's see. There's 6 here. No, that's 5.
They need 36 total, right?
40.
40.
40. Okay. So they start with 4. You have 10 on Australia.
No,
Right.
that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9.
You have 9 on Australia, 1 for their free Eno neutral. So that's 10 dots that are
Make
like
out Terra dot.
Then you pick up Southeast Asia and Madagascar. I
This is
presume,
like
or something like that.
this is what Brunei wants. Brunei wants you to like essentially go through
Brunei
INL and
needs
start
this.
hitting Dutch from behind.
After Australia, I don't know where they consistently get dots.
They go
Because you
INL.
have three kind of places you need to worry about. You have to worry about Eno, you have to worry about Southeast Asia, and you have to worry about Tonga.
Oh god.
And
Hmm.
well, Tonga it makes it their life's mission to live in SPO. I can't ever see a Tonga that doesn't want to go after Southeast Asia or Australia from that.
I
We get
guess.
Australia. I think the next option after Australia is that we start picking off INO dots. We piss off everyone in the process, which is
Yeah,
very
you
Go
piss
to
annoying,
off
but we are
everyone,
a
Ceylon.
including
terrorist.
two
Go to.
colonials.
We are a terrorist, and those colonials don't mean shit.
So again, pickle jar.
I don't think Noongar can actually hit VCC in a reasonable fashion.
Yungar doesn't die. They don't have any they don't have
This
year
is
two
like what we were saying
problems.
with Yemen, right?
I
Is that they don't die, but they don't hit
Mhm.
VCC.
They don't die. They have a comfortable year one and kind of a good year two game plan.
I think everyone. I don't rate
I
Indiana
feel like it hurts, but I no, it doesn't hurt because it's Fiend. I feel like this is B tier. It doesn't
I feel
have
like it's
like
Yemen.
look at all of these powers down here, and it's like
This is
it's very clearly
I'll co-sign on Yemen. Yeah, that works. Maybe worse.
like Tokugawa
Yemen
and Ajuran and
does have
base
a
Imdip
VSTC.
dominate NPO and Eno respectively when they're winning. But their main goal is to make sure those C tiles are empty. And Yungar has been talked about so much because Eno is not going to be empty. There's just so many people by it that care about Eno. Like Palembang, Denmark, Norway to an extent.
I wouldn't
I
say
believe
that.
your play here is to do a terrorism dot year one and just get rid out of one of the colonial dots. Just keep doing that.
It's so committal.
Can be Z, can be Ceylon. I mean, it is committal, but you are fighting them anyway, right? Because, like, once again, where the fuck are your dots coming from? Your dots are coming from all of the colonials in the region. Because you need to hoover up the entirety of freaking SEA. You need to
Yeah.
hoover up the entirety of Madagascar.
The worry for me would be you dot Reunion. Let's say Reunion.
Mhm.
France builds Fort Dauphin, and they support themselves to Crozet Basin. You cannot stop that.
What do they support themselves into Crozet Basin?
Maponda. Maponda supports Fort Dauphin to Crozet Basin. Barra goes to like Onalahi Bay. You are never able to get into Crozet Basin. And France will now take
Uh,
every opportunity to get into INO.
I have a unit in Reunion. I have a unit in Antarctic Basin where it went from the INO dot. I have a bunch of units in INO. In
You don't have two fleets on INO in year one. You can't take Reunion and the INO dot.
good point. Good point.
So what you have Reunion, you have two Eno fleets.
Yep.
And that's not enough to crack Crozet Basin. Especially when France is already in it. And if you do, Crozet Basin retreats to Eno. Because you can't cover it
Yeah.
all. So now you're chasing down this French fleet that like literally doesn't have to get disbanded unless the entire French
And then
Empire
it
is
goes out
dying.
here, and then it can go into here, and
Or
then
it
it
can
can
just
go back,
straight go to a core.
and then
Nah,
it can
it
go back up
just
here, and then it dots, and then
straight
it goes
drops
back out,
into
and then it
what
dots you
for
again.
one day.
How do
Yeah.
you control any of this?
You don't.
Like if you make one of these colonials mad and they decide that they're going to make your game a living hell with like 2 units,
Yeah, fair enough.
and
I've
then
played a game
and
like
then you
that. That
have
was horrible.
Ajuran that like builds fleets presumably in year one and walks on out to Somali Basin and can freely bounce you from INO forever because they don't want you going into I think Noongar is way overhyped.
I still think it's I want to put it in B because it
I think
doesn't.
it is.
Don't want to put it in B. I want to put Yemen above it.
Maybe it suffers from like.
I think it
Alright, we
suffers
can.
from a lack of dot access. If, like, okay, there's, what am I? I need to think. Like, if old Timor Sea, where it borders Java, was a thing, and you could go into Timor Sea and into INO and completely obliterate this Dutch position, and then continue obliterating Indonesia, then I think it's really good because you can just take this region, crash all your units into it, and you're okay. And you have Eno as like a mid game. Now that you are spitting fleets out, you can control the whole high seas, and you're fine.
The annoying thing is that the entire SEA is still like 20 dots total, right? So you're at
Yeah,
30.
you have to get something else as well. And actually making landfall in Madagascar or India is horrendous.
I think
Alright.
this is where you turn into Mapuche Classic Imdip and you
You
kill
go,
Tonga and you start dotting random shit on the map.
You go like through Antarctic Basin.
No. That's the wrong direction for this line. You go into NPO. You go SPO, you go NPO, you pick up those dots on the left of the map.
So you go boom and you go
Yes.
boom.
yeah, you
Y-
have to go to Eno first.
Like you go there, you start hating on fucking Inuits, you start hating on whoever else.
Or you
can
go to
be
SPO and
interesting.
you like troll Mapuche.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because
that's Tonga's job.
Mapuche is
That's Tonga's job though.
yeah, I think you
Yeah,
just
but
become Tonga.
we are killing Tonga in this line.
But you're gonna
Or,
struggle
well,
so much to get
trying
out
to.
east because getting to SPO is a year and a
I
half.
I don't know what dots you get out of INO. Like every
I mean, you
significant
get
colony that I've seen from INO has been a massive amount of fleets pouring into one direction.
One Direction.
And I don't think Nungar can do that. Not
you get
not as
Reunion,
not as
Seychelles,
early as their two
Ceylon, and
cores
that's
would demand.
about it, which is horrible.
Yeah, you get like generously you get Reunion, Seychelles, Ceylon, maybe Maldives, and then you need like 4 fleets to crack Crozet Basin
Mhm.
because France isn't even overbuilt in Dauphin, Mapondo, in Crozet, Onalahi, and Mapondo.
The hilarious
Alright.
thing is that France doesn't even need to
You
defend
convinced me
Crozet
this is
Basin
not as good as I thought it was going
because
in.
of what you
No,
mentioned
but
with the
it's
terrorist
Fiend,
retreat.
so
It's
meta
Fiend.
press.
So meta press. Alright. Dutch.
The Dutch.
Not the worst colonial anymore.
Not the that feels blasphemous to say.
It
I
does.
agree. I do not think the Dutch are
First
the
thing I want to
worst.
point out, Europe homeland is not good.
Oh,
Like, hold on, let me zoom
rest
in.
in peace, your safety. Denmark now has 2 cores on your stuff.
Yep. It just like
Also, everybody's crowding around your neutral dot of Colne.
this is gonna be
It's a
there. This is gonna be there.
party
It's
in the
gonna be there.
USA right there.
Back party in Europe, and then like
France either takes like Milan or Luxembourg. I
probably
think if
something
France
like
takes
this.
Luxembourg, you are extremely depressed.
You are, because then like
I don't know what you do. Do you build Army Utrecht and support hold Colne?
You go Salonika.
You go Salonik? I don't know how
You
Dutch
go
Europe
Salonika.
wins with this.
Dutch Europe's
Like,
plan is just to survive and not piss anybody off long enough for you to like establish a colony. Because if this
like-
dies, there's no way you're ever getting back here.
The only way is if you get convoyed back in because you're winning.
And you're playing Dutch. So
And you're
that's
playing
not
the
happening.
Dutch.
Danny.
Alright.
At Luxon, play
Other
the
colonies.
Dutch.
What colony
North
next?
America is as shit as it's always been.
Same old shit. Replace it with a Swedish dot to make it funny. Car
I mean,
crash.
Caribbean.
the
This
thing
is
about
terrible.
North
This is-
America is that you have
This is
Cherokee
like
here now, which is
fear
almost useful.
maxing.
Fear maxing. Do you bounce over Krakow or do you not? You always do, because if you lose the The good thing about
It's
Dutch
fine. No one would
here
ever
is that
go into the car crash. Everyone is too scared of that place.
well, you're going to need to eventually to push somewhere else in the Caribbean. Like France needs to be in car crash eventually. Same with maybe Spain, probably maybe England. Whoever wins out of these two. I just don't.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is not good. South America. This is weird
South America
because
is
obviously
like
it got moved.
there's South America is so weird because Amazon Delta is a sea tile that exists in the game. You cannot hit Kalina O2 because of that sea tile. And it is very strange.
I zoned out. What?
Amazon Delta is like
A-
the tiny ass sea tile.
Amazon Delta is such
There
a.
are these like Sahara Rise and Amazon Delta are these
Hold
like
on.
So you see
weird.
the dot
Sh-
to the left of the
Shouldn't you
green
not be
dot
talking?
province. That is very fair.
I
I'm
don't.
just
I don't.
pointing
I don't
out
want
where
to be
Amazon
rude, but
Delta is
like
on the map.
just to keep consistency.
Shut
But yeah,
up.
no. Shut the fuck up. No. Amazon Delta is pitiful.
Champion the Force Ajay Core 01 line. Saint Louis
This.
South, Moritz-Stad West. Just take a core.
This.
That can't go wrong.
Yes, it can because the default opening is this, and then they just support themselves back in, and you're sad.
I mean, I would just take the neutral dot, build in the Dutch's face.
Yeah, you build one
I
here,
think this is forced death war for a colonial.
and that's never good as a colonial.
Yeah, it's
Spain can handle
so
it because they can just stall out Amazonia and Caddo, but here you can't.
here
Jay's
they
eventually
are
gonna come
coming to
knocking.
attack you and you are going to attack them, and it is going to be a battle of wits to see who can get someone else to attack the other. It's like Ellen Light.
This does seem annoying to break for Jay only on land until they get a fleet out because it's 3 tiles
Yes.
versus 4 tiles, which
I do not think Jay is very good at fighting this fight.
Jay is like a C tier power, but that's a different story.
Yes. I think this is a fine colony. If it wins, it wins. If it doesn't, it dies. Classic colony.
Classic colony. It's not good.
West Africa.
West Africa, Bornu exists.
I'm free.
Bornu exists. Congo
You're
exists.
free.
You're gonna die.
Congo exists, Bornu exists.
This is like biggest
You
fall off
can-
of the century.
You can try to play them off each other.
Can you?
It is
I mean-
possible. Well,
You're never going for Hausa here. That's just not happening.
Look at the piece-colored Benin and tell me that Bornu is not gonna be line for that.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but then if they overextend in this direction, Congo
Somehow you
Congo
have to
can
coalition
sweep
both
up.
alpha African regionals at the same time.
So you're gonna want to have Abyssinia coming from the
Rope
top ropes.
Abyssinia.
Go!
I knew we'd get there at some point.
And you're gonna want to have, I guess, Ogeron build armies, which, that doesn't feel good on Ogeron.
No, I think actually top rope Abyssinia. Because they're
On
going to
the
be in
top
Darfur, right?
ropes.
That's
They're
like
gonna be
middle rope.
Darfur.
Have you seen the distance?
Darfur Azande.
I think Congo, you can push Congo up there.
Congo can't come out here.
Like you can probably work with Congo to some
I
degree. You
think because
definitely can't
Congo
with
can't really
Bornu.
afford to have Bornu kill you. And
Yep.
become this massive wall. So I think you can
Because, yeah,
you
they
can
just
ally
kinda-
Congo here. Yeah. Because
That's
you're
a
not going for
nasty
Mandara here.
Hold on,
you're
that is a
going for
nasty stalemate line. Holy shit, that's horrible. Because you're not gonna get into Bite of Benin. That is a nasty stalemate line.
well, Firpo borders it, so you can force it from Firpo and Gulf of Guinea.
Oh, Fernando Po, oops.
But yeah, I mean, without Dutch Mandara, I think the Congo alliance is a lot easier to maintain. It's risky because Nuri is a tile that exists. You know, you can just kind of crush that position. But
Stop this
like
there.
with an astute Congo player and a convincing Dutch player, it can happen.
Oh, that feels weird to think about. As after playing Congo twice now, of a
Congo
Dutch
Dutch has been played before. I think what we're
Yeah,
finding out
but
is you
like
just need to
every
be
time
Luxon.
Congo is in normal imp dip and anti-colonial power. Like, there's no colonial you want to win, except maybe France. Like, you're gonna want a Dutch to die and you're gonna want Port to die. You can never work long term with either of them, usually.
I'm so down with France winning. Let me just say.
Wait, pause, hold up.
Meow.
Yeah.
Wait, we actually paused. No, what? I didn't mean like that.
You asked with the
Pause.
pause. You you asked and we complied.
I didn't expect to go that far.
You,
I just meowed.
oh my god.
You said pause.
You said
Meow.
pause. No.
Okay. Other Dutch. They have Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia's not great.
It's not terrible.
I
You do
mean,
have
this Denmark Norway is annoying. And then of course you got Brunei, which you want dead, but you don't really
you
get
want
much
dead,
out.
but like as
You
soon
don't
as you get an army onto there, you want them to die.
This
you
Denmark
don't
Norway is never a you problem, right?
No, I think it's
Like
always an
surely
Ayutthaya
it's
problem.
always
it's always an
someone else who
Ayutthaya
controls it.
problem. Yeah.
But Ayutthaya is a Dutch problem.
That is very true.
I think this
So,
is the
so
best
what
of
I'm
their
hearing is
colonies.
that Denmark
It's
Norway
their
is actually
best of
our
their
ally here.
colonies, but
It is not good.
the best of shit is still shit.
I think it is worse than Portuguese India, but I think overall they are better than Portugal.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
like
I put them C tier.
here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mutapa.
Mutapa.
I
Bring
don't know
back
how to
the
feel
meme.
about this power.
Bring back the meme.
Where is it?
They have a very good early game. They're in a very powerful position. Once you have taken Barot's and Moravi, how do you go north?
You don't. There's probably so many stalemate lines there.
Like
Because there's just no dot chain.
this is famously the area of Africa you can never get anywhere from.
Like,
So I
Like-
think they languish on 15 dots forever unless someone lets them out of the fleet box.
Your line is some kind of Moravi, Barots, Kalahari, and then you're trying to do anything with
Like, you
your
get
fleet,
this,
either
and then you want
trying for
Yes.
Madagascar or trying for
You push.
Sail.
push down, or you maybe go here after you've murdered the Dutch again.
The Dutch.
The
The
Portuguese. Oops.
Too used to murdering the Dutch, I see.
Yeah.
Bro, Liquid Void, what the hell?
Where'd that go? There it is.
Yeah, I think
But
So
that's
yeah.
about the extent of this power.
This
You get-
feels like a textbook box power.
you get put in
Yep.
the box. Not much
To
you can do
Yemen you
about it.
go.
To Yemen
Uh,
you
no.
What we are
Oh,
learning is that
no.
most of these nations are shit.
This is not Yemen. This is below Zangpa, I think.
go. Sangpa.
Like, I think that Zangpa probably belongs higher on here, but I don't know.
I think
This
that
will leave me
Sangpa
argument.
belongs next to Yemen. They're
Yeah,
they're
I do
brothers in
believe so.
arms.
Alright.
Mughals is next.
Mughals. C
I
tier.
don't think this is a box. I think this is worse.
This is like deep C
Ever heard the
tier.
term feast or famine?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
this is
this power.
I only heard about famine. What's a feast?
I
yeah.
think
You want let's
it's
see. Let's see what you need to do
the
early
problem
game.
is you
What does
don't have the leeway to attack Ayutthaya anymore
you can't
because Sanka's
kill
just gonna
because
take your shit.
it's right there. So let's
So
see what you need to do. You need to kill Sangpa immediately, which is already really hard because of how defensible they are. And you need to hope that Baijapur is able to stall long enough for EP to not come up and push your
frick
shit in.
you. Alternatively, you do the noob Mughal strat and int everything into South India and hope it works out later.
That
Let's
doesn't even work.
go.
That doesn't even work here because there's not like. Let's see.
You can't even like you can get
Sasaram did
Rajma.
like. This isn't. It doesn't work. You can't do. You can't.
You int into Bijapur and then you int into EP and then you pray.
You pray for the love of God that like
Also, you pray that Bukhara doesn't come kick your shit in.
you like. If that happens instantly,
Sankpa's such a bad nation, but like it affects everyone around them because no one around them can afford to let them out of the box.
What do you mean bad? Like you're saying that it does nothing, but that's the point. It does nothing. Forces
It's a
nothing
bad
to ever
nation
happen.
reaching via CC.
Like, Zangpa, it's a fun police. It's a nothing ever happens, Murphy.
It's the fun police. What is it? This seems like a low C tier power.
probably D tier. But no, we already have. Yeah, we already have the big ones in here. Why don't we put it like
Wide.
the wide ones?
So much
Why
shit.
bother?
It's all shit.
All
Poland is
terrible.
the best nation. Should we consider moving some of these powers up?
You have to
I-
like.
Well, I
you
mean,
know
like
what?
Shing Yu
Let's
Toku up to A tier.
let's
Something like
finish
that.
the thing and then start shuffling.
They would do
Yeah.
like this.
But also I will point out that I did start by saying that Yemen is B for box, so I feel
I
justified
mean, I
now.
just wanted to I wanted to get through, see where stuff landed.
All right, we're 30
Yeah.
minutes in, and we are what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Not even halfway.
Not even halfway. Great.
Do we think that
Three more
Morocco is a
hours.
box?
3
Do
more
we think
hours.
Morocco is a box?
Who's that? Morocco.
Go.
I want to
I
say
mean,
B tier.
This is, I think, one of the better nations we've seen.
Which is
My
crazy,
first
right?
thought when I saw it be it made was that SP will just like crush it, kill with
I'm not
hammers.
sure they will.
But like Spain
What are
wants
they?
Ottomans dead bad enough that I don't think Spain helps port kill.
I think they do at some point. They take your northern Precor
At some
off you.
point, yeah. They take like Nador and Portugal takes like Rabat. But neither of them have good lines into you.
I think the biggest problem is Portuguese Arguin. Because I don't think anyone has an incentive to hit it.
No. Mali is
That's
never
fine,
gonna
just
get far
annoying.
enough to hit that. That's just not happening.
Like, if Molly's doing that, Molly's winning and they're gonna kill you.
Mali's winning and they're just gonna, I guess, Sahara Death Star.
Yeah, just laser. So then you're hoping you can get enough stuff elsewhere so that you can crush Arguin on your own?
But then where do you get dots that isn't
Autos?
antagonized? Okay, that's like 3
Gadaim,
dots.
Tripoli, and then you hit Bornu or Mali?
That's just
I
inviting.
think hitting Mali is
that
is
war
the
is gonna
play.
suck because Sahara Thunderdome is
Yes.
5 dots. You're never gonna
This
be able
is
to
like
control it.
the Noongar problem.
But you have
The jar,
but the colonials are breathing down your neck even more.
the sand jar is crazy. I mean, do you need to like workers, both of them? Can't you just like set up an S versus B war and just pick a side?
It's theoretically possible, but I don't
Spain, you're at Spain's mercy for that. They can initiate that war at any time.
Hmm.
Spain is pinging me, and I don't like it.
No.
So are we in a box or are we worse than a box?
I think this is worse than a box. I do not feel safe playing this power.
C tier.
How far
This
not
doesn't
in the
feel like
box
a D tier.
are
I
we?
feel like this is
This
C
feels
tier.
like Noongar, but a little worse.
It's like here. I feel like
Mutapa's
must-
better.
this. This feels good.
Mutapa's better. I think Mutapa is better because it's
Is
safer.
Cepha better? I don't think
Alright.
Cepha is better.
Ming.
Ming,
Oh,
what a
that's an interesting
power!
one.
Fully reworked just for Crodip.
First thing I see, Sangpa in image. Power's not fun.
I love this metric. This metric works.
But at least you only have to devote one of your units to dealing with, or you only have to devote one core's worth of units to it. The rest you can int Tokugawa with,
Int Tokugawa, int
or
Macau,
Shun, or
int,
Pirates, or Formosa, or Macau.
yeah,
You
you
kind of
just
have your pick of the litter here.
wall.
I feel
Early,
like this is
you
D
have a
tier.
natural ally in Pirates for like the first 2 or 3 years. Or until Shin is crippled.
And then you just walk up and kill him.
And then you just drop. I mean, you put, like, get into Huanhe Estuary and you just murder him.
Huanghe Estuary.
Estuary. I do like that it's split this much. Like, there's a very clear divide in what things do, I guess.
Yes.
Where you
I
have
like
these.
that your divide line is going over Macau, which is probably the
big
best
plus.
Macau
of
doesn't
both.
exist. We've been over this. It can
You
get
sound
denied
like
a dot year 1, and then it can be forced year 2. It does
It's
not
a Ming
exist.
dot, it just doesn't know it yet.
It doesn't know it yet.
it's a little confused.
This existing is actively a port nerf. So what are we thinking?
I think B tier.
That's very feeling
B
better.
tier, yeah. Toku being that high is crazy.
I
But-
think
Feel like
I think Toku has a better potential to hit via CC, even if it is vulnerable.
That's fair. Oh, the next one is an absolute fall from Grace.
Oh,
Mapuche.
poor Mapuche.
Mapuche.
Poor
Is this-
Mapuche.
This is like D
Previously-
tier material. I don't know what you do as this power.
So like
Previously, the best
I
power
looked at
in
this map.
Sam.
I know I shouldn't be talking here, but I looked at this map and like Mapuche classic imdip, but there's no one around. And then I looked to the right side of the map. Yeah.
Meh.
Like the
Whoa.
biggest problem with
Stinky.
Mapuche is not on the side of the map that Mapuche is on, which is
Metasphere
Sometimes
solid
I wish there was, like-
exclamation mark.
I wish
Because,
there
like-
was sometimes like a .vm option that could split the map like across the Atlantic instead of the Pacific.
oh yeah, the Australian map. Yeah.
The Pacific map.
Like just split it down here.
I
I
think
was
this is base Imtip
begging for it.
Mapuche, but markedly worse.
It's not even
This
based in
is-
Mapuche because SPO now has 5 slots, and you don't want to touch SPO with a 5-foot pole.
SBO is no longer your friend.
This
is
is
not.
SBO is a danger.
Australia colonization is dead despite you having a pre-core on it. And
This is
any
basing
sort of
Mapuche
SPO
without
play
any
just pisses
colonialism.
off Tonga, and Tonga is
I
just
think-
gonna Death Star you.
I think this is D tier material.
This is D tier material.
Or maybe C tier because Guarani and
Mm.
Portugal Death War.
Guarani
because
is Guarani is better here than Base Imtip.
So like
Yes.
the issue is this is South America in Imdip. So it's going to be a box, it's going to be a stalemate, it's going to be a nothing ever
Well,
happens.
it is
But
different because
while
you have
nothing ever happens on land, you still have issues on the sea because of all of the bullshit that's happening
This
around you.
is base Impdip South America until Aoreo, and then it changes.
Yeah. This
Like-
this Shane province here, separating Green Hayek and Arroyo, helps Guarani so much.
All I'm saying is that I love playing Mapuche on Classic MDIP. I don't think I would love playing this Mapuche at all. I think I would actually not be a
I
fan
think
of
I
it.
would cry.
There would probably be crying involved, yes.
So we did C tier,
I put it in D tier.
D
Probably
tier,
not that
fair.
low. Like, sure.
We have yet to put a power in S tier. Holy.
Probably below Shun even.
Sure. Molly. Oh boy.
Molly.
Molly's looking just the same. Not
Molly-
much as
Is Mali's a point where we need to start counting
Molly is
dots?
the same,
'Cause I
except
feel like we
Bornu
need
is
to start counting
Bornu is
dots.
just a straight nerf. That power existing means Molly is markedly worse.
let's see. So the only ones that really want a coalition Molly are gonna be Courland and France, as stated earlier.
And
Portugal's
the
too
two other
far away.
Sahara regionals.
Yep. Morocco and Borneo are probably gonna want a piece of that. But if they Mali can reasonably go +3, and that
They
scares
can
me.
go +4.
And not if they want to bounce Aja, which you always do, because otherwise Neon
Yeah.
gets dotted.
+3 is decent.
+3
But-
is good, because then you can just snowball your way. I guess you'd want to go this way, because these are the two that are actually fighting you. And then eventually you're just going to come and clean up this.
Yeah.
And then
hope you don't die.
hope you-
That's what gets it for me, is you just have to hope you don't die. Because if mid game Neoni or Jen gets dotted, you're dead. You have to pray that you can build.
Where are the dots?
Next to Sahara.
Sahara Thunderdome. Like, you can easily access up here in Autodots.
Yeah.
Maybe even get a Mediterranean core.
This
This
is
is-
A2 Mali, except there are 2 contenders for Sahara, when previously there were
This
next to none.
entire area is probably close to 30 dots. Like, all of this. And that's what Mali gets if they win just like the first 3 years.
I would put Mali in A tier here.
Yep.
They are
Probably
just a very
Feast or Famine, probably bottom.
yes, they are a very
Congo.
unpredictable A tier. Congo.
Congo's really nice here. But I don't regret not setting up for it because I've had way too much Congo.
Dot scoreboard in 2.5J. Much Congo
Not
has
SB.
Congoed.
Congo's Congo number 3. Watch that when it comes out in like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, watch for the next phase adjudicates next month.
Click the like and subscribe. Do not miss.
Yes, donate to
sub.
Impdip to watch Dude on Congo.
Well, go watch me. Well, I guess
To watch
Am I
dude
crazy
go
for
to a
thinking
Congo line.
Crowdip Congo is worse because you no longer have a southern front to expand on?
Crown
I
Congo
would've
is
said
worse
it's-
because you have Borno.
Bornu gives
This is
you
becoming
something.
a theme.
Becoming a
Who
theme.
knew that by
This
putting
power
a
is
lot
worse
of
because
people-
it's next to the other power.
Chat,
Yeah.
is Borno the fun police?
Yes.
Bornu is perhaps the fun police.
Well, no. Didn't we say that was a Sangpa?
There
The
can be
police
several
are a
fun police.
widespread organization.
This is what.
I think this is normal Congo, except you have less expansion, so
I feel
it's
like
worse.
maybe that's something that Finale should look into with V2 of this map. Make some regions less centralized around powers. Like, make Africa less centralized around Borneo. Make Asia less centralized around Sangpa.
No. What Vanali should do for the next version is make North America more centralized around you.
Make
Correct. Give Spain a border.
make
So
every
you can
power in
at
NA
least
have a border on, like, have a natural year one dot on a Sioux home core.
Okay, hear me out. 5
So you
dot
can-
GPL, 5 slot GPL. Each one is a Sioux core.
I suggested that's a suggestion.
I'm saying it louder.
If that
I
happens, it'd be the funniest shit ever. Because there's
I
no way to
genuinely think
reasonably
that's
rework
playable
this.
though.
How do you
'Cause, like,
rework this without removing Thu's identity?
I
You
don't
don't.
know. But we're talking about Congo. Congo is Congo, but worse. Um, where's Congo in the normal imp dip tier list? Just knock it down a bit.
it's
No,
not
no,
that
it's not.
high.
Because
Like it's below box, right?
I feel like Congo naturally allies Portugal.
Yes. They want
It,
Mutapa to die. I just don't know how you accomplish this.
Congo, no. Congo might, like, just want to say, hey, Abyssinia, I know you want to fight Bornu, but just, like, give me 5 minutes to go kill Mutapa and I'll be right with you.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer while I go kill Mutapa.
While you go break South Africa.
Meanwhile, Portugal.
Portugal is the beer.
No.
Here, hold my beer.
Ajran, hold on. I need to kill Mutap. I'm propping up port for you, don't worry. So that
Please hold.
propping up port so they can fight pirates later, don't worry. Totally. Uh in my heart, Congo is C tier, but no, they're probably like D tier.
I think they're bottom C tier, really.
Bottom C tier above Safavids.
I think they perform better than all
below
the nations in
Safavids.
D tier.
Above Safavids. Oh hey, it's Kalina.
Kalina.
I'll go get some water. Have fun.
Dude, I think you're the only one who could talk about this.
Oh yeah, that's true. Have fun, bro.
Boy. Let me drink some water before, because my throat's actually gonna get parched.
I'm raw dogging this entire thing.
Please do not raw dog at the VC.
Only why is Sweden here?
Which Sweden? Oh.
Sweden in the cuck
I
chair.
was thinking of, like, players named Sweden. Like, you have.
Bro, that's how you know it's too late for this.
You see my monitor? It's 2 a.m.
How many nations do we have left?
It's 10 in the morning. What are you on about?
It's 2 a.m.
It's okay, the corn keeps us awake.
Alright, what do I think of this? When I was signing up, originally saw Kalina as an A tier power. And let me explain. Amazonia, from my perspective, doesn't want to hit Kalina early. They want to deal with Spain. They want to make sure Aymara doesn't join in. And Kalina, obviously, has to deal with Guyana Current and, I guess, SAO access they don't really want. Kalina is also a fun power in that you can be a terrorist and convoy into Cape Koa year one if you convince Dutch to, like, take something else, which I think is funny.
Can't you convoy into the Dutch core as well?
You can, but that's less funny. That's more serious.
Go on. What are your thoughts about Kalina?
It's probably like a D tier power. But
I see one glaring flaw with Kalina, and I think Yosh sees it too.
I
It's a
wonder.
gaping, spreading hole.
It is extremely.
Don't say that. Don't say gaping, spreading hole. Don't.
So you remember
Ow.
the meme was one girl on the couch? Yeah, the meme here is goats.
The problem is Guyana Current. Like,
Correct.
it's just Guyana Current.
Isn't this another example where Kalina needs an instant EF war?
Yep, another power that wants an instant EF4. Let's that onto the
But
pile.
even then, you still can't, because it's like
That's
bad.
Pirates, Scotland. Kalina's dream is to just spam fleets, which is why Amazonia is a good ally, because Amazonia doesn't want to go into Kalina.
But also, Kalina's fleet tiles are so bad. Sayara Rise, excuse me.
Sayari's,
Amazon
Marcos Bay,
Delta,
Amazon Delta. Gulf of Paria is fine, but like,
and then there's the Fun Province.
there's the fun province. So
Sure, you'll get into that one.
we're crying with laughter from this. Oh my
Dude, you
god,
have
there's no
Nitro.
way. No, that wasn't me.
These are not nitros, these are base.
Well, I was gonna say play House from the Ute Void.
Oh, fuck.
D tier power.
I don't want to put it in D tier. I feel like that would make Dander upset.
I think. Well, Kalina also. Hold up.
It's probably, again, not good.
Hello, my friend, I know your roads that you won't let me
Gosh,
through,
this is
so
amazing.
I'm writing this session in hope to change.
What the fuck? You wrote a song?
Look, so, let me educate you on the small little game called World of Chaos.
Yep.
This isn't even from this game?
So in World of Chaos, I subbed in Spring '01, which was the subject of my first song, actually, as Kalina. And this started a long history of psychological scarring.
Well, you
Why
were
is
on the
that?
continent with Miss SVDX. Of course.
The Ween.
Soda. Soda's nice sometimes.
Noosh.
I managed to live in a continent where only like 6 people survived, and I was the smallest one of the survivors, I'm pretty sure. And all this time, I was on base Kalina Imdip dot that it was stuck between the Hive, the Pirates, and the African Alliance that decided to
Western Death Star.
YOLO Death Star us. Yeah.
Yep, Western Death Star.
So I have fucking history
I'm
with a lot of
so
this shit.
sad. I joined like a month. I joined Intip like a month after World of Chaos ended.
Oh.
And I only joined because I saw Vlad's video on World of Chaos. And then I met Tim because he subbed in for me. We love
Oh
him.
god.
And
oh,
I met
Oh
Tim.
lord. Oh Tim.
Tim from Agadez. He subbed in for me for 2.5J for a week while I was at band camp.
Team Agadiz nuts.
Timothy.
It is nuts.
The first victim of Windpress.
Yeah. I
Would
feel like
not
we
be
can.
the last.
Would not.
Nah.
Incorrect, but correct buzzer.
Let's put it there.
Jay. What a
J.
power. I don't know if Yosh can talk about this either, but
Nah. I'm here like I need to find some popcorn, dude. I'm having fun.
I don't know what you do with this power
let's-
other than Death War both colonials.
You death were both colonials, and then you hope to snowball south, kinda. This is one of the landlocked powers that can actually reasonably get their coastal precore.
They actually take it year one. What the
They
heck?
do, they force it.
I say this is.
Do they ever
this is
build
C
there?
tier.
Maybe. I don't think Dutch is ever gonna not have a fleet and well no, they Todos Dos Santos Bay is a
Todos-
horrible tile.
Yes. I think it's possible.
I think Jay, of the landlocked powers, is possibly the best in South America.
I was gonna say, like, you wanna run that by Borneo real quick?
Borneo,
I love how
Mali.
you put the qualifiers that reduces the number of powers you're looking at down to 2.
Correct. I think it is better than Amazonia. After all, you can afford to wait. You're a colonial.
You can afford to wait. You're a colonial.
An excuse that has so far only worked for Spain.
That has only worked for Spain, and that's only because they have good, like, good pressure on Amazonia.
I don't know. It worked for
and-
Scotland.
Surely.
Surely.
I feel like this is peak C tier.
Yeah.
Not as in top of C tier, but as in like this is the most C tier you ever get.
I want to
Super
put it
American spot.
above Nyingar because
Above
I feel like
Nyingar. I
above
feel like Jay
Nyingar
can
to
actually
make
hit VSCC.
above Nyingar to make Finale happy. Because Finale proposed Shay in the first place.
But Vanali stands Nyungar.
F tier. No.
FT.
What's next?
What's next?
Inuit. Okay. I can't speak.
Yash.
Yush.
Maybe I
Hold up.
can.
I need to look at these positions that's stuck on 2 different sides of the same S map. Was there any significant changes? I
No.
guess the first significant change
Athapaska
that I
now
noticed.
has
Athapaska
Sassoon
is now
Chilcotin
changed.
to start.
Mm. So a different Etha position and Kree exists, which seems like it would probably be an issue at some point in the near future of the game.
I think Inuit has been buffed by the more dots in the area from Kree and nerfed by the, well, now you actually have competition for the Hudson Bay area.
Nerfed by the Kree. They also have been nerfed by the VSCC count, because, like,
Yeah, they're not
everyone
really
has been.
nearby a whole lot of the.
52.
52 is a bunch, and I think they need to make it down quite far if they want to get there. I am genuinely not certain they reach it.
Yeah,
Like, they need to chow down through a lot of North America before they get to the
I think
point
that's
where
their biggest problem, though, which is a boon. I think
Yeah,
it
that's true.
functions the same as Inuit usually does. With the. I think it's base Inuit, except it's a little worse.
Which, a little worse, is a lot better compared to the rest of the field.
Yeah, it's a
right?
lot better than Portugal. Hardest fall off in MTIP history.
Ugh.
From like top 1 or 2 to D tier.
That is a big fall off.
I would put this in A tier.
A is crazy. You're telling me this is as good as Poland?
Well, I don't know how
Or-
Poland's supposed to reach VCC either, to be honest.
Fair. Shit, maybe this game just doesn't end.
I think this game ends eventually.
I mean, yeah. It
That's
becomes
why I think colonials are better than people give them credit for.
it becomes
'cause-
an activity check at some point.
At some numbers will prevail at some points. If a colonial makes it to the mid game, I think they can absolutely steamroll. It is just, can you get out of the early game alive and unscathed?
I need to see the tier list, I think. I know this has been shit analysis, but hey, I'm a shit person, so there we go. I think it's better than Mali. Is it better than Ching?
I don't think so.
That's what we're
I think
thinking.
Ching actually does reach the dot count, so I think this being here makes
All
sense.
right, Garani. I think we
Garani.
should all be able to talk on this one. This
So-
is weird because obviously the biggest difference for that is, well, obviously besides Jay, but Jay has weirdly
Sao
little
Paulo
mention-
Army.
Sao Paulo Army.
It's Portuguese.
Yep. That can be.
So
There's a 50-50 there. Portugal might just bounce it out of Capria.
there's a 50-50 with no risk to Portugal
also-
and 100% risk to you.
Which
Aymara
is
has been
not a
separated
fun feature.
too. So there's no longer just a default line of going into Guarani.
But the upside is that Portugal is shit, so you can just kind of throw yourself at them.
Yep. There's
The,
not really
the upside is that Portugal is shit. Aymara is kind of busy with a lot of extra people up north, right? Because compared to the usual IMDb fairs, there's like extra regional soldiers that they need to contend with. And Mapuche is kind of dog shit as well, because they have been crippled. On the other side, that means that Mapuche will have to play land. So that is a little bit of an issue. But I think on the overall, Guarani actually made it out of the equation better than they started off, which is not exactly a high bar to clear for the worst faction in MD by far. But I mean, compared to the field, like holy,
Yeah, Guarani on the up and up.
like
I
Guarani
feel
looks
solid
like
B tier.
do they find the dots? Not necessarily sure,
top
but I do
3
like the
Sam
detail.
Regional, which isn't saying much, but it's saying something.
We have only ranked 3 of them, or 4 of them. Kalina
No,
doesn't
no,
count.
no.
We haven't gotten to Aymara yet. Or
I-
Amazonia.
It's a fact. It's a fact. It's a top 3 regional out of all those we rated in South America.
What are we thinking for Guarani then?
B tier.
I think above Nyungar, right next. I think above J as well, because they have fleets.
I
Oh,
I
you're putting
really
them
want to
in.
move up Yemen at
You're
this
really
point.
putting them in the box tier? I think I'd
Actually,
like
yeah.
it.
What am I talking about? No,
Like
put
I like
put Guarani up
Guarani
to
more
B.
than Toku for sure, right?
I think so as well. Guarani has less random stuff to worry about.
Ming question mark?
I think better
Nah,
than Ming.
really.
I don't think it's better than Ute. I think it's worse.
All right, y'all. Or wait, hold on. Hold
I'm just.
on.
Wait a minute.
Um,
this is just gonna be. Wait, hold on.
I
I
don't think
can't.
any of us can talk about France.
I don't think any of us can talk about France.
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing
nothing has
changed at
changed
all?
at all. And
England.
I
England.
can't. Can we put France next to Spain? Because I think they do the same thing.
Uh,
there.
No.
No.
Can we just wait? Can we put France at the top, please?
No. No. That's not happening.
Please.
No.
Please. I'm
No.
banning you from ImpDip.
No.
Rule
My
9
free time.
violation. Get out of here.
I'm giving it my free time. No.
Open in mod dip. Open in mod view. Ban dude. Ban
Oh.
Bruh.
Yosh.
Oh.
Whoa. No. Wait,
All right. I
hold
don't
up.
think
Um,
I think me and Yosh.
I shall refrain.
honestly, being reasonable, France probably lower than Spain. Just because actually they do have fewer blobs to blob out from, so that may be a blessing, maybe a curse. I'm not sure. Anyway,
Fewer
England,
blobs to blob.
England. Where do you want to start England in from?
Uh, let's I guess just let's start NA. Why not?
Let's start an A.
Biggest problem here is obviously now Cherokee.
Cherokee is annoying. On the other, mm, I mean, they can force Jamestown if they want to. It's not necessarily good force, but
Jamestown is always going to cut up Catawba. So, or if they want to feel spicy, Monacan. But then no matter which way you go, that always just gets forced out in your
yeah,
next year. So it's not really a good attack.
Cherokee is annoying, but I'm trying to figure out if Cherokee
Now that we're
suffer
here, can I
from.
point out how useless Erie and Ontario are? Like, neither
I
of
think they
them are.
have like 2 uses. Or
Yeah,
one
the
each.
first use is Erie, the second use is Ontario. Good point.
They're only there to get an uncuttable support on a dot that they border.
Yep.
That's fair.
But
Do,
otherwise,
do.
this is just
I mean,
normal, which means it's pretty good.
almost Boston is normal. St. John's, there's Scotland next to you, which I don't know if Scotland is going to go terrorism on you or on
Well, they
France,
but if you're fighting Scotland year 2, you can just kick them out.
but like you don't exactly sweat it either way, so it's not too much of an issue. France is being distracted by Cree, which I think is a good thing for
Well, there's
you
there's
because
surprisingly little tension here. There's a nice line of no dot chain here.
classic.
Smile.
Smile.
Damn, we emote posting now.
Uh,
I can't say anything. I'm playing that power. I don't want to give you free information that will be spread to the public.
this just
But I like free information that would be spread to all of the
what is this?
subscribers of our
So
You know
page.
what? I'm gonna
obviously,
press you the conditions
it
for giving you
wants
free information.
Damn.
it wants to kill Cherokee, but it kind of can't because Cherokee is gonna double, and there's gonna be 8 armies here.
Is
So
this
you
a
just
good old yeah, we just wait kinda?
yeah, you
Angle?
just
I'm a colonial. I can afford to wait.
you just wait until something else comes and cleans up Cherokee for you.
I'm a colonial.
Or
we
until
scale
Cherokee
copium.
turns their back to like kill Kato or something.
Like what you do here is you pick up Mohawk, you kill Netherlands. Maybe get Seneca if you're feeling too frisky, but
France is not gonna like that.
like you're
France is
vibing
not
here
like
on
that.
pretty much like what 6?
By the way,
You're
I'm
vibing here
still
on a funny amount of dots.
every time I look at this, I'm still confused that Seneca and Fort Detroit don't say canal beneath their names. Because they are canals, but like they're just don't say canal.
Yeah, they just don't have coasts.
Whatever.
I love Via Marie West Coast and East Coast. Extremely good design.
This is why you can go from Lake Superior to Ojibwe to Ojibwe
Oh, the only
to
reason
Chipewyan to Hudson Bay through all of these canals. The water connections. Anyway, shit posting aside, the Caribbean. The Caribbean, where
terrible.
I mean,
Pirates are gonna run you over, and car crashes
surely.
there.
Can you please be less right?
It's just I'm just speaking what I see in front of me here.
I, for
Look.
one, am pleased to see England come down to the earth.
I realize that you're tired and you want to finish fast, but come on.
No, I'm just saying that this is like we went over this with Pirates earlier. There's gonna be a death war here that Pirates wins. Because Bermuda isn't really able to get into Carib because it isn't Border Sargasso. Belize can be easily dotted by like France or maybe even Dutch. And Antigua's trapped, kinda. It's trapped behind Epstein Island.
Guyana current.
And
You-
Guyana
use
Current.
airport.
And Guyana
Use
Current.
airport.
So
Uh,
Pirates is just gonna run over Imogua, Turks and Caicos, push down, take all of Cuba, and then push towards Car Crash. And England is going to be sad because they can't do anything about it because they have no power over Carib anymore. Because none of their shit can really work together.
Bahamas was their crown jewel, and it is now gone.
It is gone. Why
is
is
replaced with an
Bahamas
enemy.
in, like, why is Carib England so good? Why does it need to be?
Bahamas.
Why does it need to be that good though? Like,
Oh, I don't know.
it should not.
Bahamas existing is the reason it's good.
Be that good. Yeah. What
So-
next?
West Africa.
West Africa. This is
Look
not a
at
real
that.
colony.
Look at
Oh
that.
my god! It
what
gets
a
its
dog.
it gets a dot year 2 as long as
You
Russia
can't
doesn't
even go
grief them.
after Prussia's colony. You just have to sit there.
I mean, you can sit there in spring, but chances are the fleet is moving out, right? Oh, but by then,
I'm talking year 2. You can't get 2 units on it. You'd have to cooperate with Denmark, Norway.
yeah, but like Prussia's likely not opening to Ivory Coast, which
There's
means that
no
the Polonians
reason for
can
them
move
to
out.
ever do that.
I just mean I don't know what you do with this colony after you take the neutral.
You take the neutral and then you
fight Mali and pray for the Abyssinia.
you fight Mali to appease France or something. I don't know.
Yeah, appease France.
You know, it's Abyssinia Crusher, but named so not because we're crushing Abyssinia, but because Abyssinia is crushing them.
Top rope.
I don't have it. No.
Fine, we can imagine.
No.
We're gonna have so much fun when we raid
From the
Abyssinia.
top rope. Well,
From the top rope.
What the fuck? Fuck off. From the top rope.
Yeah. Yar.
Let's go.
English India.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
that great because they're gonna
Damn.
have to. It's forced EP even harder, and Portugal's just
Forced
gonna clean
EP,
up.
forced EP again, and you only have 2 cores.
God.
EP alarm,
This
BP alert.
Instead of
And, like-
talking about England for any longer, because that's boring.
English
I want
Europe
to
is like Sleep Simulator.
English Europe is English Europe Classic MD. But
Yeah.
like, there's an extra person on the border, but it doesn't change
You
shit. Which
pretend.
is really
Well,
funny.
it's like you're pretending you lose Sweden as a neighbor, but you get Scotland.
Yeah, Scotland, Sweden, they start with the same letter,
Yeah.
and they're both very rude and uncouth.
C-tier
people to
colonial?
right.
hold on. I'm trying to
Shit, I
find
guess.
it. Where is it?
I think England is the most mid-colonial.
I want to look at this version that Vinali posted recently, because this is just like England's going in like
Looking
C,
at
B
Denmark,
tier.
Norway, and Bengal, you could just paste the Mutapa Portugal picture over it.
Every time I see that image, it makes me smile. I don't know. It always hits. What
Is
the
that
fuck is
3
this?
dots in the Andaman Islands?
What the
Yep.
fuck is
Excuse me?
this
What is
emblem of
that?
Oh
holy
wait, it
bleach?
is. What the fuck?
What
You.
is that one province that has 2 dots?
Wait.
Look,
Hold on.
I heard that you
Denmark,
like dot
Norway
code,
can go and just force Palembang, like
so we decided to do
free
more dot per
for
dot.
free.
Cursed. We haven't even done Denmark, Norway.
Denmark, Norway in this, I feel like needs it though. Denmark, Norway needs a good colony.
That's just fucking crazy.
Is that a Denmark, Norway core in India?
Yep.
Yep.
That's
It
beautiful.
was a unit at one point.
England C tier? Maybe
England
B
C
tier?
tier.
I really need to look at the tier list because I can only like do relative.
I think better than the Dutch. Actually, I think they're on par with the Dutch. I think it's English NA versus Dutch SEA.
Oh, speaking of
Denmark,
Denmark,
Norway.
English and A to me feels less fucked.
This
so
is a D tier power.
Yeah, this is like
It's
Poland
got
and
a
classic, except their
4
homeland is worse.
a 4-center disconnected start, which is already not good. And then it has 3 1-dot colonies. None of them are very good.
St. Croix is the best one.
St. Croix is, I mean, yeah,
And it's in the Caribbean, so
car crash,
good luck.
18-wheeler through your windshield. Fuck you.
I think this is D tier.
This is just D tier. There's not
I
much to
also
say
don't know
here.
where they get any VCC.
They have to kill
They have
Scotland.
3 colonies. They ball out in all 3 of them. You know?
They're colonial. They could just wait.
They can just
Exactly.
wait. Also, none of these colonies are ever connecting. There's it's not happening.
Imagine the world where Friedensburg connects to St. Croix. Nah, it's Poland-esque, except worse.
I've played in a game where Poland sacrificed their Caribbean just to rain down all of the units into West Africa.
Well, yeah, because West Africa's a better colony than Carib
Like,
for Poland.
yeah. D tier
D
to the
tier.
depths.
We're in D tier
How
though.
bad of a D tier?
Better than Sweden.
Better than Sweden. I feel
Better
like,
than Mapuche.
but just behind
I
Russia.
think worse than Russia.
That feels about right.
I think worse
What's
than
next?
Shan.
Crete. All right. Basil, shut up.
The heck?
I guess I should probably also shut up.
Wait, this is a Yosh solo. What the hell?
Yosh, go right
We
ahead.
really should have gotten better analysts on this.
We should have gotten Benali in here.
We should have.
Damn.
Actually, she's a GM. She wouldn't have been able to comment on the game regardless.
Well, that's
Shouldn't
the
have been
game.
able.
This is the map. That's the game.
Imagine Vanali joins the call and just sits muted
Benali
for
also
5
posted
hours.
a giant list of her thoughts on the power, and like what they would do to normal imp dip.
I am not looking at it.
Yeah.
So, fun fact: Cree was my, I think, number 2 sign up, just because I thought it's an interesting.
I see you
position to
don't
play.
have dyslexia.
I was fucking ready. Look, I have a non-zero amount of blitz prep, and anything that can make me spell Cholamandalamzat a little bit faster is good. Also, EU Ichi is like top 3 province names on the map. I'm sorry.
Are you
it just
itchy?
is.
No, I'm not.
Iuichi?
Nah.
Like, it's both English and Japanese, and completely neither of those 2 languages.
Off rip, can you say the neutral dot?
Which one?
The big long one next to Atikamekka. Towards the
Uh,
south of the nation.
Oh, this one.
Omami Vinini Movin.
Omani Wanini Noman.
Omami Vinini Movin.
All right. What do you think of the power Yosh?
It's not even that bad. Not the power, the province name. The power, I don't know. It feels like a bit, a bit of a rock in the hot place kind of situation, but also the rock is not that hard, and the hot place is actually kind of soft because water. I mean, I like the position. It seems interesting to me. I don't know how good it should be. You have mentioned that we do see this line of empty provinces between Korea and France, so that can be a peace out, which means that you can kind of just go and kill the units without too big of an issue. The biggest problem for them, I think, is gonna be the fact that they're not that close to the main dot cluster. They're a little bit spread out to the west. Sorry, to the right of the map. So to the left of the map, a little bit of an issue funneling in. If they can beat that, I think it's not gonna be too horrible. But I think if, from what I understand how I wanted to play it, it's probably go do something with the units and then swing left. But if I do that, by the time I swing left, then CU is already dead, of course. Athe is already here, Ute is already here. There's a lot of people who I need to like get through to get the dots, and it becomes very gunky, very annoying. Not to mention that you do have this colonial under your nose this whole time that you need to worry about and sweat about a little bit. So like, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good. Is this a box? I would put it as better as a box. I think. I can't wait for you all to unmute and start trash talking me
Oh,
for
I'm
my
not muted.
shit
I'm just silent.
Yeah, I'm just here.
for my shit tier list placements.
So we think like
Where are you putting it?
B tier.
I was thinking
Mm.
like C tier. But
I'd
if,
agree with C tier.
This could work.
like
Like,
here,
between the Fun Police and the Colonials. Yeah.
all right. Corland.
Oh god. Actually, this is a dude solo show, no?
Well,
I think its main problem is right here. 2-dot homeland
next to Poland.
next to Poland. You get mercy for like 2 years until Sweden is firmly tied to the cuck chair. But like
But Sweden is tied to
after
the
that,
chair.
after that you get after that you get executed
that.
military style.
What the fuck?
It is too late for this. We
It
have to
is.
keep going.
We need to keep going.
The only way through.
This
So
is like
this-
if Polish colonies were attached to a shit homeland.
Oh, wait a second.
Like this colony isn't terrible. You need to fight Mali, but that's whatever.
There's still like a line of non-Cs in the middle, so the tactics don't suck.
They don't suck.
Or the tactics don't suck in defense. Right?
it's
Mali has to
hacking.
push through a bunch to get to you.
Yep.
But Mali will start by pushing to you.
And then in
because
Carib you can
as
just
we-
say no to Amazonia.
Or you could go to Gulf of Paria and do nothing.
And do nothing.
Fire.
uh
D tier?
Corland is just a vassal for
Do we think it's
strong.
F tier?
I think it'd have to be
I
like
don't
the
see a
top.
world Corland can survive.
I have a game discussion argument for why Corland should be F tier, but this is game discussion and I'm not allowed to do those.
All right,
Cherokee.
Cherokee.
Oh, great.
I
Have fun, guys.
Can I talk? Am I far enough away?
Frick.
I'm not. I don't think you can talk.
You've said that you're not far enough away on Cree. I think this one is closer.
Like, from the map, the provinces are so awkward for Cherokee. You can't get 2 on Fort Detroit, really.
Mhm.
You can't get 2 on Jamestown, really. It's hard to kill Kato. I don't
Like,
know where this
You
power
are in a
is meant to
position where
go.
you need to make progress, but you don't have a way to make progress
The
necessarily.
easiest dot for you to take in year 2 is St. Augustine.
This is really funny.
But, like, I don't know what you do as this
It's
power.
So,
like-
like,
You take this. No,
What?
that's too big.
that's Abyssinia
That's what
arrow.
Sweden said.
No.
this. This goes there. This goes there. This goes there. And that's like
The thing with Cherokee is
where?
Cherokee to me feels like a power that should be killing the colonials, but its growth is in the other
You
direction
can't.
completely.
Like, you can barely even get there.
Right? It's a Venice problem all over again. I hate to say it.
Like, your
direction
best
you
bet
need
is to
to be
go to
going-
Erie and Monacan and try and force Philadelphia.
Like the direction you need to be going in to have like a decent-ish blowout, and the direction in which the dots are completely separate. Not to mention that the provinces are so awkward. Those are holy.
Also, if Kato takes Akalapisa, they have 3 on Chickasaw at the start of O2.
Kola
So,
Pista is such a fucking province name.
what do
I
you
can't-
do? I genuinely, if I was playing this power, I would get to O2 and be like,
Well, you also
spin
have
a wheel. I
you-
guess I'll just hit whoever it lands
you also
on.
have 3 on it because you have
mean,
Choctaw, Chickasaw, and Guinea, whatever that is.
this gotta be like Caddo Death War question mark? Because that's the easiest way for you to get dots.
I
And
don't
it
know what you
sucks,
do.
right?
It's all bad. Every direction is bad.
It's okay. It's okay, guys. I figured it out. Cherokee is a colonial. They can wait.
That's so true. Cherokee is a colonial. You know what they're
Cherokees.
gonna do? They're going to go to Abyssinia and top rope them.
They have not one but two different precors. Think about that for a second.
So that's like classic Sweden used to be.
We.
Is this F tier?
Yeah,
Uh,
I
It's
don't think
not.
we've gotten
It's not as
to a
bad.
nation since Venice that we didn't know what to do year two.
It's not as
I,
bad as
I, I,
Sue.
I think F tier is you die, right? And I don't
Well,
think Cherokee dies. I think Cherokee
Prussia doesn't
just
die
does
instantly.
nothing.
I think Prussia, Courland, Cherokee are those like what do you do powers. Like Pirates,
Is Cherokee
Scotland,
really the worst?
Kalina, you can all like we know what you're supposed to do, but I don't know what to do with these powers.
I think Cherokee is dead bottom of D.
Sure, I'll run with it.
Because like my heuristic is gonna be F is a faction that just dies, and I don't think Cherokee just dies. I think Cherokee suffers for a long time and does nothing.
Kato.
Oh, that's
Kato, I
I
need to
think
shut
I
the
kind
fuck
of
up.
already went on my little. You just like what do you do?
yeah. You've done your
Spain
sales
lines
pitch.
up on you, and you beg Ute Shoshone to attack Spain, and that is your game, and that is what you are doing, and you hope Cherokee doesn't come attack you. Like people hyped up this power before, but it's like shit. You have no fleets. Therefore, you have no fleets, and Spain can take away your ability to ever build any.
It got hyped up because it's Kato. But
I
like,
think this is D tier at
I thought there
best.
was actual like gameplay explanations
Yeah, me
for
too.
why it
Until I
works.
saw these tiles.
well, in the original version of this map, Sue had 5 dots with Osage as a home core with an army, which probably would have made it worse. And also, Great Raft and Yatasi were 1 tile,
All right.
which I guess helps.
Not really, right?
Kato basically is like I'm a colonial. I can just wait. Except on the you're on the wrong side of that.
Colonial, you say? Abyssinia.
Abyssinia. I think D or F tier.
I'm
I think it goes right next to Cherokee, to be honest.
right next to
It's-
Cherokee. We'll put it above Pirates. Because Pirates has to deal with Abyssinia coming in and body slamming.
You know, it's been like what the 5th hour of this stream. I guess we can take this as justification.
No,
Sure, it's
this is
been long
only the
enough.
4th hour.
Oh dang! I've been losing it faster than I thought I
We
was.
are
Shit.
4 hours or 3 hours and 57 minutes in.
Okay, maybe we'll get there before my game starts.
Bukhara. Oh boy.
Am I correct for saying this might be the first S tier?
Really?
I think Bukhara is perhaps the best and most consistent power that we have seen.
And it's a 4.
What the?
too.
Okay, hold on. On my original tier list, I put that Bukhara in F tier.
Your
Because-
original tier list had Nungar at S tier, okay?
Well, yeah, because I hadn't seen the full map yet. I'd seen the full map for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think Bukhara's cracked out of its mind.
What's the reason for Russia to not come and kill it with Safavitz?
Because Russia's dying.
From what? What is Russia dying from?
Bukhara.
So, dude, you remember how we discussed why Nyungar can't dot reunion here one?
Yeah.
I feel like the justification here is kind of same-ish. Because Bukhara can just press down on the tundra and then it becomes miserable for Russia.
Like, my logic here is Bukhara goes and takes Kanjakali or Kanjakala. They take their Precor on the Caspian. They take Tashkent and Uzgen, or they take Turkestan and Uzgen. And if they get bounced from Turkestan, they have Tashkent and Uzgen to force it
So like
to put 2 on it.
that's not nope.
They can pull one of the armies they just built to put 3, and then
So like this.
yeah,
And then
That Kiva arrow goes further, by the way. It goes to the Precor.
yes,
and then you just pocket Kiva.
yeah. So you can basically guarantee that Russia can never get Turkestan. Because I don't. Is Russia going to devote?
So the
Is
annoying
Russia going to devote Verk build, Kraz build, both all into Siberian tundra, and just to bounce Turkestan again? Or
the
like,
annoying thing here is that you have Herat that going into Mashhad, your life becomes a lot sadder after Spring 01.
Bukhara isn't even affected by Black Sea or Caspian. Oops. Like they have the
yeah,
pre-core
Bukhara just
there,
barely
but
cares. They have like a dot, but if they're attacking south of it or Russia, they're doing it by land. I think Bukhara is like the nation that doesn't suck amongst nations that do.
Mm,
And I don't know who's supposed to stop it.
Zengpa, I suppose.
Really?
automatically A tier because it's next to Sangpa.
Well, Sangpa's going the other way,
I mean,
right? Because that's
it's
what they have to do.
it's the closest powers that doesn't suck, right? Just
Yeah,
balance of power principles. It's either that or Poland.
I would put Bukhara as S tier here.
I mean, all right. I guess you convinced me.
I don't know. I'm not exactly convinced, but I understand where you're
I
coming from.
think if
So,
we have, I think if we're gonna have an S tier, something should be in it, and Bukhara's like the only thing I can think of.
I
Poland is
think
probably
this
gonna go up
variant
there.
is bad enough to not have an S tier.
Poland can probably go up there. I
We can
feel.
lower our requirements for S tier.
That's fair. I mean, we can bump a lot of shit up later.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't. Should we just?
Let's keep
No,
going.
Portugal still sucks. Let's establish that Portugal is ass.
like
Portugal is S?
Portugal's
Oh, you mean that
ass.
way. Fair enough, fair enough. Um,
what's next?
What's next?
Borneo
Brunei.
/ Brunei.
I don't know.
C
I
tier.
talked about this earlier
C
at
tier.
length. How are you supposed to stay alive?
Vassalization. Dutch doesn't want to kill you beyond a certain point, and so
I feel
and that
like that makes you D tier, right? If
Okay,
you're
so
vassalizing
hear me
yourself to
out.
stay alive.
You take Nepal. You spawn an event that gives you the Dalai Lama.
Nepal.
The Dalai Lama proceeds to pray
No,
for
It's
no,
you.
the
you
Asian Salonica.
the Asian Salonica.
Remember that bit from 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
That's what we call a callback.
Call
That's what I
back.
call foreshadowing.
I think
Is
it's
America's right?
defensive enough to last to like year 5 before it
I
like
think it can survive. I do not think it would win at
It-
any point.
doesn't win. It's unfortunately central here. It's in between Dutch, Spain, and Ayutthaya, and then I guess technically DN, but
You
eh.
know, For all people's hatred of classic Imtip, at least that game has countries that are good.
At least it does.
Basil is not a Bukhara believer. I get it.
I am a Bukhara believer. It's an S tier because of me.
So
I
what are
think
we
D or
thinking?
C or D tier.
D tier above Portugal.
I mean, you've said it dies in 5 years. Isn't that literally F?
Well, it collapses in 5 years. It does not die in 5 years.
I don't. Yeah, I think it runs out of juice in 5 years.
Shit, I keep thinking we underestimated Sham so hard. Anyway, let's keep going. Bornu.
Bornu,
fun
this
place of
is
Bornu.
A tier.
Is this another A or S tier?
I feel like it's A tier.
I
Sahara
don't think it can
Thunderdome.
be S tier because I think for that
Sahara
it'd have to
Thunderdome.
be out of people's way.
Yeah, the fact that it has to you know one second.
I think Bornu is playing the ultimate central game.
From the top rope.
Oh yeah, Abyssinia top rope.
Make it solid. There we
You remember that bit from like 20 seconds ago?
From 20 seconds ago, yeah.
Remember that bit about that bit?
I'm down for Bornu A tier. Because I feel like they're
I think
playing the
it
game
can't
of
be.
who can you get to not hit you.
It can't
Feel
be
like
S
that's
because it's on the Thunderdome.
It can't be S tier because that would be clickbait.
Damn.
Bukhara S tier I think is better clickbait.
clickbait with an S tier question mark on it and Captain Memes
Actually,
Discord
Can we
What?
profile.
clickbait with triple S tier question mark on France?
yes, yes.
Bornu triple question mark S tier
Like
with Captain Meme on front, because I'm sorry, Basil, you're not clickbaitable enough.
Oh,
the clickbait that I was thinking is like m- Poland S tier, then like something like Kalina D, and then France and question mark, question mark,
It's
question mark.
almost
You know.
3
that's
a.m.
actually so true. Best
is-
clickbait.
Oh, we're 4 hours. They're past the 4-hour mark.
Let's
Japan,
go.
come on. We're so close.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's like
7.
7.
I think he unlearned how to count. We need to
It's
speed up.
9.
That's 9.
Bijapur, come on.
Bijapur,
Where's
this is
Mughals? Can we put it next to Mughals?
right
Actually, I
here.
think it's better than Mughals because it
Better
doesn't
than
have to
Mughals.
deal with the fun
It
police.
doesn't have to deal with the fun police.
But it's like the same power.
It is the same power, but it has to deal with EP, which is arguably worse.
EP is its entire game instead of half of its game.
It
doesn't
has
have to
3
interact with
neighbors and 2
Sankpa,
of them
it
always want
doesn't
it
have to
dead.
interact with Bukhara, which I think is also a plus.
I feel like if Bijapur had literally anyone to interact with besides 3 powers, it'd be nice. But no, it's just talking to EP.
I don't
Inter-
think EP sucks enough. Like Russia SAFs does. 'Cause
Also,
Russia
SMH finale, what is this buy erasure?
Yeah, why are we erasing the bi people?
Huh?
Ayutthaya!
Ayutthaya.
Ayutthaya kinda good.
Ayutthaya is kind of. Ayutthaya is kind of good. They get a
I
pocket.
feel like this is regular Ayutthaya.
They get a pocket dot year 1 as normal. They have a good expansion path south. Spain and Dutch are always happy to see them go south.
Ming is
Ming,
either your
being on
friend
the
or dead.
yeah. They do have to interact with the fun police, unfortunately.
Boo.
My
Boo.
condolences.
So I'm thinking
Nicobar
like
Islands.
Nicobar Islands is
Nicotine
not
Islands.
Nicotine Islands.
Because that's what Manali was smoking. I understand it. Now.
Yes, cigarettes.
That's what she was smoking when she made this.
500 cigarettes.
500 Enderman Islands.
no.
500 dots on the Andaman Islands. That is literally 5 dots on the Andaman Island chain. What the hell?
Fucking
It's
crazy.
It's
North Andaman,
just
South
name it
Andaman,
Atlantis
Little
at this
Andaman.
point.
it's Bahamas 2.0.
My favorite part is that like they don't even have separate circles. They only have one circle.
It's literally 2 dots on the
North
same
Andaman,
province.
South Andaman, Little Andaman. Oh my god.
What the hell? Ayutthaya B tier, A tier?
A tier.
I don't see very many problems with Ayutthaya.
I want
I
to say
mean,
like A
usual
tier
Ayu
above
is
Shane.
I think Ayutthaya is potential nation.
Potential nation. Yeah.
You get a good start to the mid game. You just have to like
I feel like if Ezio was on this power, he'd pop off.
Ezio has played Ayutthaya before. He did not pop off.
Oh
Give me
yeah, I
freedom,
forgot.
give me
Pumpkin Cup.
fire, give me a friendly colonial, or I
I think
retire.
Ezio might just be kind of like burnt out on Imp Dip or just not enjoy it anymore.
Ezio doesn't like it. He isn't like um the meta where people just
Mhm.
like blitz to solos.
Based. Hey, Lamao!
Aymara.
Amara kind of bad, kind of good.
C tier. It
C
has
tier?
decisions. Like it can either help Spain against Amazonia or it can go into Spain because it actually can get into Poland Ridge, which is devastating for Spain.
They killed my boy Huarpe Force. No more gunboat Huarpe crushers.
Harvey, God, Crusher is such a not a fun name. Like Pickle
I
Jar,
am
Pickle
so
Jar, that's
tired of
fun.
people
I don't even
naming
know
things
her.
Crusher. I am
I
so
think Amara's
glad.
fine. I think there's so much shenanigans in South America.
Yeah,
Well, the thing
having
with Amara is that you are blockaded from every neighbor by this wall, this ring of non-SCs.
like
So
That is Aymara as a fun police.
you're gonna be. I think
no,
Amara is the South American fun police.
where does that put him then? Like,
C tier, right next to Sangpa.
oh, not that one. Who's next? Austria. Oh boy,
Austria, shitbox.
shitbox. I mean,
It's fine.
Breslau Core helps.
You ally Venice, and then they convoy you to Salonika.
Yeah, go to Salonika.
Go to Salonika. Get the fuck out of here.
Go to Salonika, and then you can top rope Abyssinia.
He who controls the Salonika controls Abyssinia.
That's so true. Whoever controls Salonika controls Abyssinia top roping
The
people.
portal goes to Salonika. We figured it out, folks.
Moria, the most useful tile.
Moria is a terrible tile.
Trieste, the best core. Me win fleet Trieste.
Trieste is a no. I keep forgetting Vento is Venice.
Is not Venice.
Bro keeps falling for it. What a dumbass.
Venice. The name Venice is like
It's just out in the water.
it's out in the
Security for
water.
obscurity strikes again.
It's
I think Austria is like C tier.
it's next to Poland, but it's
It very
also
much
next
is
to
a box
Venice
kind of nation.
and Ottoman.
So
It
It's
has to
next to
deal
France
with.
and Poland, but it's next to Prussia and Venice.
It might be B tier actually because it doesn't. It
The
has a
problem
lot.
with Venice is that I don't know how you take any of these dots. How do
it's
you
a
take Venice?
it's a box. Austria is a box. They're
Venice has
stuck in
a
a box,
Venice
and then
only
they
has
don't
3, I
have
guess. Yeah,
they don't even have dots.
Venice
I think.
borders Veneto and Bologna.
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 It also borders Gulf of Trieste.
Yeah, but
So you build
I mean Fleet Trieste.
Fleet Trieste. You
Surely.
block,
Which is
but
as
then
soon
you
as you build Fleet Trieste, you get Death Ward.
Yeah.
yeah
Buys the
because
factions that can't afford to death for you, you know.
Okay, now don't talk about the game.
well wait what?
The game.
I feel like I missed something on the map.
Austria built Fleet Trieste.
Oh,
So-
oh, okay.
So there's this common opening called Lepanto Key.
Key Lepanto.
Uh,
Yeah, I
feel
don't like Austria here.
uh,
Yeah, I'm technically not supposed to talk about it, but
eh, why not?
I don't know. I'm fine. That's fine.
Worse than Jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is better.
Athapaska.
Athabasca, I need to shut the fuck up.
I
Goat
prefer not to
Athapaska? I
speak.
think
If I
it's
speak, I am
good.
in big trouble.
Is it just me
The,
then?
the Athabascan cultists have a gun trained on my position.
I think Athapaska's fine. Right. They have theoretically good lines towards Sioux. They are closer to kill Inuit when they want to. So they'll be able to overwhelm Alaska more. And there's this new dot right next to Uchishone that they can take in spring year 1. So I think
Their
this is
approach to the main dot cluster is so weird.
it
to me.
is weird.
Like it's
I
probably
think
the
it makes them
weirdest one here.
safe.
That is true.
I would put this in B tier. B or A tier. Probably A tier with the level of like
Where?
put it next to Molly, below Molly. I think it's better than Ute, but not better than Molly.
Damn, North American regional striking big. 2 in A, 1 in B. Cinema.
1 and C. Don't question the other ones.
Yeah, but that's a new one.
Don't look
We
at
don't-
Cherokee and Sioux and Cabo.
Amazonia. Yeah. Gets walled.
I
Just
prefer
wait, you're
not to speak.
colonial.
If
You
I
can
speak,
afford
I am in
it.
big trouble.
I think
just-
Amazonia's
don't-
only win con is that they get coalitioned and win.
I don't think Spain can wait it out. That's 10 armies. Probably more like 8, but 8 armies against Spain's 5.
5. And Aymara is however many, and Jay is however many.
Jay
It's tricky.
needs to fight these two. Aymara probably does maybe
I
help.
think if you have the scenario where Spain gets broken, I don't know if you can even hit VCC. You need like 40 something?
45. That's what all
45?
5 dots need.
How do you get 45 dots with your only coastal precore being Caracas?
I don't know.
I think this goes in like Safavid land.
South of mid.
Safamid?
South of mid.
Acheron?
Ogeron. F tier. Abyssinia from the top rope.
That's actually true. F tier, top roped.
Top rope.
And they're stuck next to the pickle jar. Yeah, no,
I,
pack it up. It's
on a
over.
real note, it's not as good because they have so much immediate tension around Seychelles Sea.
Yeah. It is not as good as it used to be. One of their sea tiles is basically off limits because pirates just bounce it all the time.
Port does die, which does, or in South Africa, which is nice, but that doesn't.
Mutapa just comes and replaces them like a Hydra head.
Well, Ogeron gets
Mu-
Zanzibar Burundi out of it, but that's like,
Mutapa replaces them, but Mutapa is stuck fighting Congo and shit. Also, there's Borno who's kind of pulling away both the top rope and the Congo. So there's a little
and
bit
the
of
power
breathing
bottom.
space. You know? So
Or Acheron power bottom?
No,
I think ours
Congo's
is
the
not
power
horrible.
bottom. Abyssinia's the top rope.
I think Acheron is decent.
Ogeron's a
it
solid
feels-
B tier,
It feels
like
boxy.
right here.
I think it is like Tokugawa. It has the reverse Tokugawa problem, where Tokugawa struggles with getting dotted, but not necessarily with reaching VCC. Acheron doesn't struggle with getting dotted, but does struggle with finding all of their dots in a
I
reasonable
think Yemen
fashion.
is better than Acheron.
Yemen is better than Ogeron.
I
I realize it's kind of poetic since we started on Yemen and ended on Ogeron, or ended on Abyssinia.
yeah. Well, we're ending on Tonga.
We are ending on
Oh, we are
Tonga.
ending on Tonga.
The main event, you know? The
Anyways,
clickbait.
from the top rope.
From the top rope.
Left, right, center. Let's get ready.
Can we put
to-
Abyssinia in S tier?
Abyssinia. I mean,
I think Abyssinia is good.
Abyssinia can go in like A, B tier. The addition
Yeah.
of Salkin and I should probably put the map up. Khartoum helps a lot.
Well, that's just like budget Hawara.
So like
Oh,
the
wow.
main changes for Abyssinia, as I see them, Otto is shit, but you have Yemen now and you have Borno now. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I think
Upside
Yemen is
Bornu is just
manageable.
Upside Bornu is probably distracted with Dutch. Abyssinia is like B tier.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
Probably right
I think
next
it's
to Yemen.
worse. I think it's better than Yemen because it has
Yeah.
more dot access.
Right there. Probably could have combined it into one image.
Tonga
Tonga.
F
my
tier, right?
fucking god.
This is like the ultimate like feast or
Red
famine.
gem. Red gem. Red gem.
If it's ever let go, then it does snowball. Like a lot.
We red and then we gem. You can't kill it. It's a cockroach.
It is a
Is it?
cockroach.
It will always keep retreating into the high sea and
Like-
into some random ass fucking dot. It will
That's
never
true.
retreats. It like it retreat
They're
the
a runner.
Hawaii retreats into that year one Inuit dot.
4x.
Yeah.
Retreats into Edo. Retreats
The
into
cross retreats go crazy.
retreats into Chiloe. Retreats into well, I guess that's their core. Retreats into Tepito to Huit. They
Like,
just retreat everywhere.
Killing Tonga takes a fucking village. They will be crippled and they will do nothing, but God forbid they will be fucking annoying for everyone around. They are
I
the
think
ultimate fun police.
Tui
That-
Terror.
Tweet terror. And that's why we have Osseous on it.
Like,
I think we
they're-
can put it next to the other unkillable things. Kind of like Bornu, or not Bornu, enough. Brunei.
But they're much lower. They're at the very least as low as Pickle Jar because they also don't find VCC. In fact,
Well,
their
Tonga
VSCC
can
is
at
even
least
worse.
open theaters. That's the one thing they do really well. They can open Sam. They can open, I guess, Central America if they really wanted to. They can open into Nam. They can open into Southeast Asia. They can open
I
into
heard
just normal
Nam, and
Asia.
I'm like, how are they gonna get to Vietnam?
No, NAM. North
Like,
America.
the only things they really do is dot random islands, and I don't think there's enough random islands on the map to make up 40.
40
before people
dots.
catch up.
I think D tier is where they can live.
VSCC increased by 50% next in V2.
Okay.
So, is this our final tier list?
I'm
with-
down. I want to go to sleep.
Is there anything else?
We can theoretically rank France.
I'm
No, it's funny.
kind
Our
of a
fleet is-
Shun truther. I think they should be slightly.
Do we need to move anything
You want to
around
put Shun
in
like
the
above
tiers?
Portugal?
I do feel like we should probably move Autovins down a bit.
Yeah, they're kind of shit.
They're shit.
So many of these powers are shit.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of vibing Yemen AB.
You're a
up,
Yemen
Goku
truther.
down. I am a Yemen truther. Look, I love my little box. I'm
Yeah.
okay with sitting in my little
I
box and
feel
vibing.
like the fun
Um,
police can probably go into A or B.
The fun police.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amara is the South American fun police.
Yep.
Kree's not.
Kree's
No.
not. Kree's just fun.
Kree is very fun.
And then this is our S tier, Bukhara, Poland.
Bukhara, Poland, Spain, Bornu.
Oh.
Make it like a top 5.
Yeah, we can have. Do we
And
want Ayutthaya to be above Cheng?
No. No, we don't.
I mean, Ayutthaya Classic Imdip is better than Qing Classic Imdip. And Qing Classic Imdip is actually slightly nerfed in this
I
version.
think Ayutthaya is overhyped here, but I believe in the Ayutthayan potential.
I feel like this is a good final tier list. Any objections?
I don't have any objections.
Sounds good to me.
Other than
Smash
France
that
being a
like
nut.
button! Hit the notification
Clip
bell.
that, clip that, clip that. Subscribe. Donate to the Patreon.
Remember to put Sweden in the cuck chair.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Donate to
Goodbye.
Imdip and pray to Solar.
Don't tell Flair.
Make sure to subscribe for the 2.5
Subscribble.
J ARR coming out never. Maybe also the 2.4 H. That's probably also
Or
not coming
AR
out.
for this game.
This game ARR, I do have a folder for that on my PC right now. Okay, I'm
Air
just
horn,
gonna
air